Gamers, it is Thursday. So I hope you're all doing well. Hope everyone's having a good time. Big Gooch, Hertbutt, Hoodis, Julian, Ezreal, Corgan, Christoph, hello, Belgrim, Barry, how do you do? Little Wings, Muma, Mick Elite, hello. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope your Thursday is going good for you guys. We are back, still here, in the mountain. Nothing's changed. Yay. We haven't left the mountain yet, but we're back. We're getting there. Just need one of these drops. So, that's not too bad. We're getting there, doing the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. So, let's get into it. Let's put the music on. Let's get something a little bit more vibrant, please. What is this? Dalaran? Okay, reset the Dalaran. Turn that down. And I guess we'll get started. Hello, Risha. Hello, Rat God. I think I already said hello to you. I'm saying hello to everyone again. Sparky, hello. I'm getting my chats back up. Everything went away. All right, so we'll just hit the timer. And we'll get going. Vactimus Prime, hello. How you doing? Spent all morning moving everything I own from house to house. Please send me a fast forward button and realize I can finish early. And moving's always a big thing, isn't it? Always takes a while, so I understand. And I pulled the guys down below. Maybe that's a blessing. Maybe it's a blessing that I pulled them. Who knows? I hope everyone's doing well. Everyone's having a good time. If we can just get some of these drops. I didn't purchase a drop yet, so we still have stuff to try to get, right? It's been a little dreading to me to try to get through this stuff because we are in Sunken Temple 2.0. Like, I wasn't hoping it would turn into this way. It turned into this way. I got a good feeling for you today, Nabble. I said a zone drop in Nomer, so hoping that energy transfers. I hope. I really do need these drops. But the first video on my YouTube feed a while ago, and I've been following you since that. Interested in watching you gather every transmogger pet. Thank you, Xenax. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Eventually, when the time comes, we will do achievements and mounts and all that stuff, but as of right now, we're in Classic, and there isn't really too much of that I need. Hydrating and posture checking. Hello, Jordy. You're frying chicken? Hell yeah. Posture checking. Postured up, we're good to go. Ace of Xenax, thank you very much for the follow over here on Twitch. I appreciate it. The cough is coming back. I'm still like stuck, like editor's blocked when it comes to the Molten Core BWL video. But I guess I'm going to have to really work hard to try to get it done. I'm not shrimping, brother. I'm sitting here just vibing. No matter how leaned forward I am or how straight up my posture is, like, we'll get out. At some point. But now that a bunch of you guys are here, I want to remind everyone that next week, Tuesday is a patch day, meaning the servers are going to be down. I'm not going to be able to stream. So I am going to stream on Wednesday instead of Tuesday of next week. Just a reminder, the 22nd, which was supposed to be Super Squirt Day, we're going to have a whole day of pet battling, is now going to just... Well, we're not going to pet battle anymore. We're just going to go to Wednesday instead of Tuesday because of patch day. Reminding everybody about that. There's a new Twitch drop coming out on the 22nd. Those fuckers, they always do that to me. No, I did not see there's a new Twitch drop coming out on the 22nd. Dude, Little Racker, I know the feeling. He is very stingy with that sword. Next Tuesday, Corgan. Next Tuesday is the patch day. Alright, Jordy, we'll be here. Yellow Ladybug pet, nice. No, we have 11.1.5 next Tuesday. It's the cooldown manager. It's the Hollow Fall stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't like gotten too into it. I haven't really been paying too much of attention to it. But we got some big stuff coming out on Tuesday. So hope you're all ready for it. Because again, I will not be streaming on Tuesday because of patch day. The servers won't be up until my normal end of stream time. So no, Ryder, I have not purchased the drop yet. I'm not really sure what I want to go for, to be honest. I'm going to use it because I don't use weak orders. There are some things that I wish I could track, and I might need a weak aura for it. But I don't normally use weak auras. VODS, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it. No, I'm just not like a big... It's not like I'm against weak auras. It was just one of those things that I started doing this expansion that I'm just like... I want to try playing without them. Maybe having minor ones, but not like ones for rotations or stuff like that. Because I just felt like, why do I need to look at all this stuff? My action bar does the exact same thing. I can see that. I only want weak auras to track certain buffs at certain times. That is it. I don't need it to track everything for me. So, I just don't use them. I think there's a lot of people who are going to be using the cooldown manager over weak auras. I really do. And it's not going to be just like one or two. I think there's going to be a fair bit of people who are just like, I don't want to have weak auras. I don't want to have this big CPU. It's not like CPU intensive, but like they want to have less add-ons, and they'll be using the cooldown tracker instead of the weak aura. What's up, Breezy? How we doing today? Hope all is well. Alright, let's go down here and kill the scorpions. Our goal today is one zone drop. I just want one. I just want a single zone drop today. That is all. Now, if I can get one today that I actually need, I would be ecstatic. I would be so thrilled. That's all I'm hoping for. That is all I hope I get. Just at least one. Hey man, how's the farm going? Still in BRD? I am still here. What's my favorite expansion of all? Probably Legion.
Nice.
Salty Seal, thank you very much for the total of 2 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you finish this place in at least 1 to 2 weeks or less. Dude, I can buy one item, but I just need to get 2. If it keeps going at this rate, I might actually hit the 100 hours, which then I can buy 2 items. I know some people want to do trades. So here's hoping that I could maybe make it go quick. Who knows? I just need to get the drops that I need. That is the biggest issue. If I can get them, we're good. We're good to go. Maybe we'll look up on Wowhead here in a second and make sure I am right when it comes to the mobs that I need to be farming the most of to get certain drops. I talked to an immigration lawyer today. Now I can enjoy this dumbed down humor. I hope that wasn't bad. I mean, we could loot dance, but I'm not really sure who I want to loot dance. Like what? I mean, I think these guys, when I do the big pack of fire guards, because they, I think, have the highest chance of Marlom grips, I'll loot dance them probably. That is the hope and the plan. Is just to get one today. If we get one today, we'll be good. We'll be super good. Oh, when I say the ones I need of these 3, if I get a mega rare, it would be super big, very cool. Not super useful because it's not going to help me get out of here quicker. These drops, do you have an idea of how many runs or less per drop? I have not a clue. I have not like looked into it. I'm not keeping track of my runs. I'm keeping track of the total time, but I just stopped caring about runs because it's so hard to gauge. What do you consider a run? Do I go in and kill 3 mobs and run out? Is that a run? Do I have to kill the final boss for it to be considered a run? Do I have to kill a certain amount of mobs for it to be considered a run? I don't know. So I just decided I'm just not going to track runs. Especially for something this big. Maybe later on when we get to Burning Crusade or something, when the dungeons are much, much smaller, then yeah, maybe I'll start tracking the runs. But for Classic, it's all over the place. I can't just figure out what's what. It take too long. But I've been killing mobs, like and the best part is kill track wasn't even on the entire time. It got turned off at some point, so the accuracy of how many mobs I've killed is not even super accurate. Have any rare mobs to kill yet, or are they all just zone drops? It is literally just zone drops. I have nothing else in the dungeon, nothing else inside this zone, nothing else in Burning Steps, nothing else in Searing Gorge, nothing in Lower Blackrock Spire other than the Mega Rare. There is literally nothing for me to get in these 2 zones now of Burning Steps and Searing Gorge other than these zone drops. Mick Elite gifting out 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Mick Elite. I really do appreciate it. If you guys got a gifted sub from Mick Elite, please say thank you in chat. And thank you very much, Mick Elite. Alright, don't you be sitting here and stunning me, buddy. You don't need to be doing that. Alright, don't you do that. Stop it. But that's what we're sitting here hoping for, right? Is just, okay, stop the pain. And your bubble. I don't even know why I'm trying to hit you. I saw something about a last resort. Give me a second. I need to not die here. Fair call. Also, idea for a last resort. Hit 200 hours in a zone. You could trade for any item. For any item you need. No limit. But from your guild members only. I mean, that's what I already do for trading. It has to be people who are running these dungeons, and they have to be people that I know. Like from the guild or something. I'm not just going to, like, accept random offers from people to get items. But if I hit 200 hours, that is a total of 4 items that I could purchase already, because it's every 50 hours I can buy something. So I do think there needs to be an upper limit if I'm like stuck in a certain zone for a certain amount of time. Like, it's just like, hey, move the fuck on. I don't know what that would be. It has to be really high. Maybe it would be 200 hours, but I don't think that's... Hitting 200 hours in a zone is very unlikely. No, I'm not. I don't want to accept any items. I feel like trading is the only thing that I'm willing to do, and it has to be with someone who is or was running the dungeon that I am doing, or did. So, for example, in this part, Chubark traded me a sword. That sword I traded for a Sunken Temple drop. He was running Sunken Temple, and he did do BRD, and then he was running Sunken Temple. Needed a drop from Sunken Temple. He had an extra drop from BRD. I had an extra drop from Sunken Temple. That was a fair trade, I feel, because we both were running the dungeons that the other one was running. It's just now we're not in them. So that's fine. Or normally, like what I did in the Sunken Temple video, Umbort was also running Sunken Temple the same time I was, and we traded for items that were both in there that were farmed up, that I know were farmed up. So, and speaking of Chubark, there he is. So, I mean, trades are fine. I just don't... My thing is, trades are okay as long as someone is also grinding for them. I just don't want handouts. I don't want someone to just come up to me and be like, hey, now, well, here's a Soul Catcher Halo. I know you needed it, so there you go, bud. It's like, I don't want that. I want to get the drops. Trading for the drops is one thing, but getting the drop is... I don't want just someone to come up to me or mail me stuff. I don't want that. Trade on the Discord? Maybe. degrees in the next 5 runs, dude, I fucking hope. God, I hope. Because one item I can buy. Now, I remember I said this. The Marlam's grip, they are pricey. Extremely pricey. They're like 215k on my server. That's super expensive. I cannot. I don't want to buy it. Could I save up some more money? Yeah, I could. I could go grind out some more money on collect and buy them. But I would prefer not to buy that one. The other two aren't too bad. They're like 7k. But how many of these are mega rare? 2. The Spire, the Stone Shaper, and the Stone Shield Cloak. Both of these are mega rare. After this run, we're going to go ahead and we'll look at Wowhead and we'll go over the drops again, see what I need to actually farm and go over all that. So everyone can see we're on the same page and make sure I'm not messing something up. Chubark, we were talking about the trade you and I did. That's it. No, I think I'm just getting unlucky again. Granted, they're all less than 1%. So they're not, like, extremely common. Can you stop running? But they are still a lower drop rate. How did she not... Okay, excuse me. Get hit. Where'd that other one go? He just died. Make a leak. Don't you take my luck. Brother, I need that. Please. I'd love to spin the wheel. We are so close to spinning the wheel. We are like on the cusp of being able to spin the wheel and go to a new zone. So I would love for that to happen, is to actually hit a new zone. I think everybody would be extremely excited to hit a new zone. So let's hope we can do it. Right? We just get these drops, go to a new zone. How much do the mega rares cost? Like, if you got all 3 normal world drops in one pull, would you be able to buy one of the mega rares? Yes, these mega rares aren't like the other mega rares. Both of these drops are pretty much also... the word of the day is cusp. They're both on the cusp of becoming not mega rare. So they're not like hyper expensive. I'm pretty sure the Spire, which is the rarest, is like 100k on my server right now. Like, I could buy it on collect if I wanted to. And the cape is like 200k. They're not like super pricey, because they're both about to come off of the mega rare loot table, because how close they are. But they're still there. All right. Oop. Yeah, the cough is definitely coming back in the morning. We're going to go down there, pull all those guys, loot dance to that pack, and then we'll go to Wowhead, and we'll look at all the different drops, what they drop from in their drop range and stuff, so make sure I didn't miss anything. Doom of the Stream, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that. Speaking of Doom, dude, Doom Dark Ages is right around the corner. I am pretty pumped. It's like, I think the only other game this year that I am excited for. It was Monster Hunter and Doom. I saw a big message in 1 second. I need to kill all these guys and focus. Okay. Would you consider treating dungeons like raids where they have to be completed by the end of an expansion just to potentially avoid situations like Sunken Temple? I really don't want to. I want to treat them like they're part of the zone. Because, let's be real, Searing Gorge and Burning Steps had nothing. There was, like, next to nothing that I actually had to do in the zone. Badlands is also going to be like that. I think there's some vendor items and some, like, 3 zone drops I need to get in the Badlands before I go to anything. If not, Alderman is going to take up the entire zone. There would be nothing to do. So, I don't know. I think I might put myself a time limit. Like, if I'm in a certain zone for too long, maybe I can move. But then again, there's the 50-hour thing for a bad luck protection. I don't know. This is my first time watching you live. I love the videos. They make me want to get back into the game. I used to grind out mounts. Hey, I'm glad that you enjoy the series. Thank you very much for the follow. But I really do appreciate it. All right. Let's get a loot dance in. See if maybe we could get something. Yeah? Yeah. Yes, hello? Team deck? There we go. Let's get that drop. Okay, that's how I figured it was going to go. All right. So let's head, we decided that it's easier to do it over here. Yeah, you guys just come over here and end me. And then we'll go to Wowhead and we're going to look at these. So that way everyone is on the same page. So we know what's what I need to farm. I have a notepad that has all the stuff. But let's do a nice check, okay? So bring up Wowhead. This is Wowhead. Hello. You guys know what Wowhead is. Resetting. Oh, that's the new pet. Look at that. That's going to be next week. I guess we're going to have Twitch drops next week, guys. Anyway. So the first item, Battle Chaser's Greaves. Go back to Wowhead. Battle. I think Battle Chaser was one word. Yes. Okay. Battle Chaser's Greaves. So we would need to be careful of a few things. One, we need to be careful of when it says up to like, oh, 82 is not that bad. They don't actually have any in here, so we don't need to worry about them for this one. So the highest one is 0.06 from the Anvil Rage Taskmasters. They're actually outside of the dungeon. We went over that. But there's also Anvil Rage Soldiers, which have them at 0.05. Okay. Twilight Bodyguard, 0.03. Molten War Golem. Alright, I think these are the guys in the back by where Panzor spawns. Yes, so I think we should go back there, and you'll see why here in a second. So these guys, Battle Chaser Greaves. Actually, these ones have the highest drop rate other than the Anvil Rage Taskmasters. Oh, yeah, because, okay, this Anvil Rage Soldier, this is a perfect one. 70 to 80. This was from the anniversary event. The reason why they're too high of a level, we don't count these ones. That's what we're looking at. So, yeah, we should probably be doing the Molten War Golem and the Anvil Rage Taskmasters. So, we'll be adding that, the Panzer room, to the normal route, okay? Okay, all on the same page. Good. Next one, the Blisterbane Rap. Can this music not be so loud, please? All right. The Blisterbane Rap. The Blisterbane Rap. Twilight Emissary. 0.12. That's really not too bad, but we can't accept them because they're 72 to 82. That was the anniversary one. So the Borer Beetle, which comes from the middle of Ring of Law. It's those chants at 0.03. Blazing Fire Guard, which is these guys, which we're already killing a bunch of. So that's good. And lastly, Doomforge Arcana Smith. These guys, which is 0.02, these guys are also in that back room where Panzer is. So there's a bunch there. Hell yeah, congrats on Invincible. Let's go. Bigly. Very bigly. So, that's these guys. Again, 0.02. None of these are mega rare. So, we can see where we need to kill. We just need to start adding in the Panzer area. Lastly, Mar, Lom's, Grip. $20 to $57 Blazing Fire Guard, 0.03. These things are close to mega rare. Fireguard Destroyer, Blazing Fireguard, Warbringer Construct. Warbringer Construct are also the ones in... Oh, no, it's those by Phineas. But everything else, mega rare, mega rare, mega rare. Like, these things are also pseudo mega rare. So, and I know the other two are not. You guys can see where we're at with this, right? Of what we need to do. I think also we'll continue to get the drops outside of here. Because General Ranger Forcer, Taskmaster. These are the Taskmasters that have a chance of dropping the blue. And I would love for a blue to actually drop that I need outside of the dungeon so I can show you guys getting it. But I wanted to let everyone know we also have a Twitch ad break, our first Twitch ad break in about 4 minutes. So I'm hoping I can clear out all these Anvil Rage Taskmasters in that time. We'll play some GeoGuessr because I didn't look any more into what I needed to do because that is my fault. I've killed about 500 of these Taskmasters. Didn't get it yet. It's 0.06. I'm not sure how many that is out of how many. Math is not my strong suit. But we'll just keep killing them. See if we can get it. Kill the guys on the outside, go inside, do a run inside, and just repeat the cycle. Chewbark has fun facts. I'm ready for it. Give me those fun facts, Chewbark. One in 16. Okay, 1667 isn't awful. So I'm about one in. I'm over 500 kills now. That's not too bad. And the enforcers don't really drop much, but I'm just killing them anyway for respawn purposes. And this guy always drops the same thing over and over. Do this. Pull all these guys. Pull that single guy over there. Pull these two. Arcanite was originally intended to be the rare version of thorium nodes, like how True Silver is for rare for Mithril, and never made it out of the beta. However, leaving the transmute the only way to obtain the bars. Interesting. I did not know that actually. That is a fun little fact. I used to actually farm Arcanite bars for selling back in, I don't even remember what expansion it was. But I used to farm them out. And that's how I made money. They sold pretty well. And then I just kind of stopped doing it. Because now they don't sell for much. I think they're less than 100 a piece. You ever see the rainbow ore icon? That was Arcanite ore? Oh, okay. The rainbow one. I think there was one in Kata that had like a rainbow to it as well. Or the enchanted thorium? I don't remember. Alright, well, ad break's about to start in a minute, but I need to reset the dungeon, so. But you guys know where we're at. You know how the route is going to go. We just need to add the whole Panzer area. And just hope. Just hope. You need Mr. Krabs emote with how much you talk about gold and such. Instead of a Mr. Krabs, Mr. Nabs. I mean, maybe. Someone suggested like a collect Monopoly Man emote, and I kind of like that idea. Which is funny, because I'm not someone that really goes after gold too much. Like, I've definitely spent way more gold than made gold this expansion so far. Right at the very beginning, I did make a lot. But recently, I've spent a lot of gold and have not recouped much of it at all. But Twitch ad break should be starting any second now. There we go. Let's play some GeoGuessr. And get collect in real quick. First 2 weeks of expansion, I always make like 1 to 1.5 mil. I just buy the next expansion and all my stuff's from that. Yeah, dude, I normally spend a bunch. I make a bunch of money at the very beginning of the expansion, but I think everybody does. Is there a new video coming out this Sunday? Yes, there should be a video coming out this Sunday. It is meant to be the raids highlight, go over how raids and all that are. So it's not going to be a normal zone locked video, but there will be a video coming out this Sunday. Anyway, let's play some GeoGuessr while the ad break is going on. You guys know the drill. It's not very good. However, we do this. Dude, did someone already beat me? Damn. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this guy took almost 20 minutes. How's it the same if I'm setting this to 30 seconds? That's like... Yeah, it's dumb. This leaderboard's stupid. I'm pissed with this thing. I have not a clue where I am. I'm looking north-northeast. I feel like this is an old Darkshore one. I could definitely be wrong with that. I'm not sure. I don't know where this is. I'm just going to make a guess. Oh, it's a Shara. Oh, that makes sense. This is Sholazar Basin. So I kind of see some beach here, which I think makes me lead it's like this beach, but we see some rocks, so maybe right around here. Hey, a little bit farther down, can't see it because of the trees, but we take it. I have a question. When you block XP gains on a character, does it do that thing for max levels that have increased gold from quests? Probably not, I would imagine. Nope, wrong place. Alright, so I could see the mountain to the north-northeast, which is most likely this peak right here. And I see some more trees that way. I don't think I'd be right here at this tree. This is where this is. Alright, I didn't click guess, but now it actually just guessed at that time. Dude, I don't know how this website is anymore. This whole thing is dumb. I'm not a fan of the new website. Alright, so it's definitely not Scarlet Monastery. Where is this? It's one of these, isn't it? I want to say it's like one of these up here. We'll hit make guess. Oh, it's this tower. Whoops. Nice, Sparky. Congrats. Alright, last one. We are in Moonglade. That's not where Moonglade is. What am I doing? It's one of these bridges. I want to say it's this little itty bitty one, like right about there. Oh, it's on the other side. My bad. Alright, 20,628. It's whatever. You guys know how this goes. Anyway, we now know what we need to do, what we need to farm. We have the route planned. Let's just do it. The hardest one, I think, is going to be the Maralam's Grip. They're pretty low drop rate for only a handful of mobs in here. So let's just hope and pray, right? If I have to buy that one, then that's the one I buy. I'm assuming that less threat to the bears unlock them in than a certain earthen. Hey, the bear should just drop what I needed, and then there wouldn't have been so many died. Alright? Just saying. I'm just saying. Don't pull fire elemental. I don't want another elemental. Okay. What? Oh, I didn't vendor. Whoopsie daisy on my part. Someone didn't vendor. It's me. I'm the someone. Well, we can get there kind of soon, so it's not that bad. Do I have... I do have 2 points now. If wildlife and wild didn't want to die, they shouldn't carry items. True, actually. Very true. They shouldn't have drops. They shouldn't have unique drops. If they just carried random shit, people would be like, all right, I got my quest done, and that's it. But if they didn't drop special, rare, unique drops, people wouldn't farm them. You're right. It's the animal's fault. That's how we victim blame. But yes, guys, new video coming out this Sunday, 12 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be just raid highlights. It's not going to be a very long video. I'm thinking around maybe 10-15 minutes. Not super long. Going over how raids will work. Stuff of that nature. Just some highlights from the raids. And basically a big promotional video to get more people to join the guild, right? But right now we need to focus on BRD, because I'm going to be real with you guys. If BRD was done, it would be a BRD video coming out this Sunday and not a raid highlight video. Yo, boss man, I've been watching this series and noticed that you have a neat add-on that shows the checkmark on items already obtained. What's it called? It's called Can I Mog It? Oh, yeah, Can I Mog It? That is the add-on that shows the little check marks for things that I already have. I didn't have it when I first started the series, and someone, when I first made it, was like, hey, you should really get this add-on. I'm like, what the fuck's this? And they showed it to me, and I'm like, oh my god, it's amazing. And I cannot live without it anymore. It is too good. It is a very good add-on that I cannot live without now for collecting. It makes it so much easier just to look at stuff at a glance and be like, yeah, I need that. Really good. Very useful. There's an absolutely massive mountain giant rare in Badlands. Oh, yeah? That'd be cool to see. Oh, Matt's not here. Matt, we got worms. It's going, Venties. It's going. Not great, but it's going. You're the best. Gonna be dope. I'm gonna grind 100% Wrath of the Lich King raids. 89% done with all 41 ult. Nice, dude. Sounds like some good shit. You know what isn't good shit? The stuff I just didn't get. That sounds good. Because you don't use pawn. I don't need to use pawn. I have TSM up that shows me prices for things. At least ST is quick. This place is just miserable. Dude, I don't think this place is that bad. I think because it's so long, it's not as bad as Sunken Temple, where Sunken Temple is just the same circle over and over and over and over. Where this one, it's like, okay, I can go over to this area, then I can go to this area, then I can go to this area, then I go to this area. It's a lot more spread out, and it feels a lot better, to me at least, than what Sunken Temple was. But that's a me thing. My biggest concern is what you guys want to watch and see. I definitely don't want to be in his zone for way too long, because then I feel like that would just make you guys bored for me being here all the time, but it's par for the course, right? Yeah, Sparky, but the problem is with my item level, like, I'm not going to get upgrades. Like, because I'm locked at 30, everything's going to be item level 140 that drops from bosses or from raids. Like, I'm not going to get upgrades, so Pawn's not going to show me any of that because I'm just not going to get it. Because everything's going to be the same item level. That's RFK and RFD for me. I'm tired of Quill Bulls. Too much straight line. True, true. Alright, I'm going to head out again. Don't want too many spoilers. Good luck on the drops. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I hope you're going to have a great rest of your day. What zone are we in? We are in Burning Steps / Searing Gorge, and I'm in Blackrock Depths. I need to vendor everything really quick. All right. And then we head up to Panzor area, do that whole area. Have I enchanted anything? Yeah, I have a few enchants. Gloves are not enchanted. Boots are enchanted. Weapons are enchanted. Bracers are enchanted. Chest is enchanted. That's it. I used to have enchanting, and then I dropped it. Then, because I realized the classic enchants aren't really, like, that crazy. Yeah, true. There is no spoilers. Nothing drops. That is the thing. We got all the bosses out of the way, and now we're just doing this over and over. Which, again, I still feel is a lot better than Sunken Temple. However, Sunken Temple made me a lot of money. Which, now that I have a thing to where I'm going to buy stuff, I kind of need money. So, anyway, we're going back to this area now. We're going to start clearing out the mobs that are back here. What does enchanted armor do? It's just extra stuff. Like, it's just 3 more agility. These are both +1 weapon damage. Nothing too... It's like just extra stats. Especially for classic, there isn't too many that are just like over the top really good. For me, at least. There are some, like Crusader might be really good for strength users. At this bracket. But not very good for me. I think Life Stealing and Mongoose are going to be good when we get into BC. Wait, I keep forgetting. Is Life Stealing BC or Classic? I always forget. If it's Classic, I'm definitely going to use it. But if it's BC, I'll go to BC. No, Mongoose is Burning Crusade. I'm going to have to wait till Burning Crusade to use Mongoose. But I always forget if Life Stealing is Classic or not. Ever regret rolling a Monk? Wish you rolled something else? No. Monk is good damage, super good survivability, very good movement. I'm very happy with Monk. I'm very happy that I used it. Can someone look it up for me? Because I always, like I said, I always forget. I know we went over this before, and someone explained it to me, but I forget. Is Life Stealing Classic or Burning Crusade? Because I do not remember. I've run another 20 ST runs. Wish me luck. Got 2 zone drops the first shot this morning. Nice, Breezy. That's what we like to see. Oh, you know what? These guys give Dark Iron ore as well. It's not much, but we will take it. You know what? While I'm here, maybe this run I'll actually smelt my Dark Iron bars. I don't know. It is in fact Classic. Then yeah, I'll probably use Life Stealing as my enchant for Classic. Whenever I am able to get Life Stealing, I don't know. From Old Skullmance? Okay, okay. If it's from Skullmance, then whenever I get to Eastern Plaguelands, or not Eastern, Western, I will be able to use it. It's from a zone that I can get it in. That will be kind of bigly. Life Stealing, I imagine, can do some decent damage. And it's a little bit extra healing. So extra damage, extra healing. It's not bad. It's not going to be great, I imagine. It's not going to be like level 10 Fury Warrior Twink with Life Stealing amounts of damage, but it will be helpful, I imagine. Hey, what are my all the things settings? There is a bunch to go over. I don't want to, I mean, we could advertise the Discord a little bit more. But, you know, maybe I should make a command. You know, I'm going to write it on my notepad, because that is something that is always asked. I want to change my all the things command to link Jordy's thing. In my Discord, I have an FAQ channel that has my all the things settings in it, but if you don't want to do that, give me a second. That's why I can't find it. I will link the article. Okay, you know what? I want to do it. Let's do it right now. We'll do it right now. We'll do it on the fly. How about this? Commands, all the things. Do that. Go to chat. We do this. Now that I saved it. There. It takes you to a link to a website that has an article on all the things. In said article are my exact settings that I have. I am not in account mode on collect due to, you know, video things, video reasonings. That's why I don't have account mode turned on. Because you want to unlock things that only collect could unlock. Like if I put on account mode right now, you see how much just got added to this dungeon? You know how much of it I'm going to be able to do? I can't do any of these quests because they are class specific. So, can't do any of those. Vendoring is all enchanting formulas and other patterns that collect can't do. And there's 2 more zone drops, which are patterns that I can't do. Pattern from a boss I can't do. Pattern for some bosses that I can't do. There's Moonglade stuff. Who can go to Moonglade? A druid, which I can't be. So that's why I don't have account mode on. There you go. Hello, Nabble. I have a question about rarity and the item packs. Do you download the item pack somewhere, or do you add each item you're looking for yourself? I manually add everything, Lars. Whatever I am looking for, I just manually add it into the custom. Because I don't need everything from a zone, so I add what I need. So, I do the manual. You can find them online. The link that I just posted for Gaming Hero, they have some stuff in there. I think you got to pay for those ones, though, because of how much work goes into them. But all the other manual stuff I do by myself. So I will add every zone that you've seen so far. From Westfall, Loch Modan, Duskwood, all that for rarity, I manually added all of them. Yeah, Laura, when my settings are in that article. Yes, it does do that. Oh, I shouldn't have stunned that early. Okay, maybe I can get some... And the long arms are back. Please stop hitting me. Now, the patrons, as we looked before, aren't really on the list of things for me to get stuff that I need. However, there is a lot of them here, so it just adds a big chance of potentially getting them, you know? You're not having a good time in Westfall? Why is that, Viventis? Just not getting the drop shooting. Can you guys stop with the stuns? You ever think of that? Like just stopping? That'd be really cool if you just didn't do that. Not another Dark Iron Sunderer plan. Unlucky on drops. Damn, I feel ya. Westfall was kind of big. There's a lot of stuff I had to get in Westfall. A lot of the stuff that gets added in later patches, I just haven't done in Classic. These are all the things a year and a half ago, and since I'm swapping through all the classes just complete at one zone, thank you for your help. Hey, no problem. I'm glad I can help as much as I can. Still need to farm my cleaver from Westfall to be accepted into the cult. True, true. You want to be part of cleaver cult, you need to farm a cleaver. That is true. I assume you have two audiences. Live stream watchers, people that are here for the social and bad jokes. How dare you? My jokes are phenomenal. And YouTube watchers. They watch the videos to simulate the high of getting the drops and accelerated rate. So the trick to get to YouTube... Okay, hold on. I would love to keep reading that. I probably shouldn't have pulled all these mobs to try to read. Here's to getting YouTube videos out at a rate that keeps subscriber growth. Which audience is harshest about leaving? Okay. Give me a second. I'm trying to like skim read that and not die at the same time. Which audience was the harshest to you about leaving Sunken Temple? I don't think anyone was really harsh at all about me leaving Sunken Temple. Chat comes in here and they're like, we want more Sunken Temple, but I know it's a meme. Like, I left Sunken Temple because the time I left Sunken Temple was because I myself personally am not tired of this. Like, I could sit here and do this forever and just not give a shit. Like, I'm just mindlessly running to get stuff. Like, if I take a year to get an item, I take a year to get an item. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't personally care. However, for the sake of content, when it comes to me being entertaining, getting videos out, stuff of that nature, that's when I get through zones and I might leave a little bit earlier than expected, i.e. Sunken Temple and not getting the Soul Catcher Halo. I did it because I knew that it was getting boring to watch. I needed to get a video out. I can't just sit there forever. So that's why I did that. But for me personally, I could sit here forever and just farm this and not give a shit. I would say the YouTube audience, if anything, Twitch folks suffered with them. Yeah, but the YouTube audience didn't even really say anything. Which it turned into the whole Jimmy thing, which got me to reveal what happened in the last video, if you guys remember. They should add back old ST just like they did with Skullman. Dude, I want them to add back, even if the dungeon's going to be shit and it's not going to be fun and no one wants to do it. I definitely want all the old dungeons to come back. I want old ST. I want old Ubers to come back. I don't know why I had a hard time such saying that. I want old SFK, old BFD. I want all the old dungeons to come back. Even if they're like minor changes to bring back the old bosses, like how Scarlet Monastery kind of was. Stuff like that. I just want them. I want them all to come back. Just bring them back. Tribute runs still exists, though, in Dire Maw. And I'm planning on doing them on Collect whenever I get there. I don't know if they're going to do old raids, like old ZG, Zul'Aman, Nax. The way they're doing with the crafting recipes, they're probably not going to bring back the old raids. But old dungeons, they definitely could. Like, I would like to have the old dungeons come back. Maybe spend a month max on a zone, then move on to the next. But then every 4 months have to backtrack a month where you go back and try to get the ones that got away. At least then be new content video month. Yeah. That's not an awful idea. And I was thinking that, but now that I have this whole time, why does my all the things just all of a sudden look weird? I don't know why it looks way darker. Now that I have the timer rule set that every 50 hours I can buy something, I think that could alleviate some of the issues that I have. Old Rage Fire, yep, I forgot about that. Old Stockades. Just give us a way to see the old stuff. Oh, I do 2 Viventis. I would love to. I don't know about 15-man dungeons, but I just want the old stuff to come back. I would like just give us the option. If people don't want to do it, then they don't fucking do it, right? Who cares? I just want the option for people to go back and do the old stuff. Like, make it a secret quest line, kind of like how Skullomance was. Or hell, if they don't want to do that, do the Scarlet Monastery route, you get a key. Congratulations. Like, maybe you have to do something in Lubers to unlock old Ubers, right? Maybe you need to do something in Sunken Temple to get old Sunken Temple. Like, stuff like that. Make it some, like, little quest line or secret unlockable and be done with it. Just allow us to have it. I mean, also that, Breezy, just have Zorodormi there. Like, that is the easiest way, is to put Zorodormi there and call it a day, right? That is the easiest of the options. But Skullomance was cool, getting old Skullomance to unlock. I like that. I had fun with it. Skullert Monastery is just a key, which makes sense because you needed to scar the key for stuff. Adina, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But let us do something, right? Maybe, well, because Zulfrak and Mardon really didn't get changed. Maybe, like, you have to do the whole quest to get the mallet or the scepter for those again. And, like, using those items would unlock the old versions of those raids, but those dungeons, but those didn't really get revamped. So, no, there's plenty of things that they could do to give us, like, little quest lines or something to unlock it as a secret. And I've been saying it before, maybe they're already in the game. Maybe they are a secret that just needs to be uncovered yet. Maybe all the old dungeons are in the game, and we just, as a player base, haven't found them yet. Yeah, they probably would have been data mined unless Blizzard really hid them very, very well. That's the only thing I can think of. A one long attunement chain where you collect a number of the old attunement weapons to combine them to the key to visit the old dungeons. Like something like that, yeah. I got another searing needle. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bart, you're wrong. The second you got here and you did that, you're wrong, because I got a searing needle duplicate. The second you said that, Bart. However, normally Bart is right. He said today. It was just really bad timing, okay? It is, if Bart says that I'm going to get a drop today, and it's not a duplicate, it's very possible I will get something. So now maybe it's going to happen. Maybe it's going to happen. Who knows? Who knows? All right. Let's kill all the Anvil Rage Taskmasters out here. Drop is outside the dungeon. Dude, I would love to get one of the drops that I need outside of the dungeon to show you guys that it, like, I think it'll just be very unique. I got a duplicate out here. I got a Funeral Pyre Vestment outside here. Who the fuck wants another one of those? I've gotten like 20 of them doing BRD. Like, we don't need that. But if I can get something that I actually need outside of the dungeon, it would be very unique and very different for the video, and I would love that. As far as the rules, you have to do all the dungeon runs solo? No, I don't do all the dungeon runs solo. Like, Gnomeregan, I went with Drek. Westfall, Dead Mines, did some with Drek. BRD, I did Sunken Temple and BRD, I did guild runs. I just, I normally end up doing them by myself. Because it's chill. And that's all. Nothing too crazy. Kind of vibing. But no, I can do runs with people if I really wanted to. I'm just mostly doing stuff by myself because I just like doing them by myself. And mostly because Drek is not around much right now because the time it's still like he's at work and all that. So, don't really have time for him to come around much anymore. Alright, let's go pull all these guys together. Who we get? With being locked at 30 as well, you can run dungeons with LFG. Won't be legacy loot. I can't actually do classic dungeons with LFG. You can't queue into them. Will you in the future move to places like Shadowlands? Flixie, whenever the time comes, yeah, I'm planning on doing the expansions just in order, so who knows how long it's going to take me to get to Shadowlands, but eventually, at some time in the far, far future when I am like 87, yeah, I'll be able to do Shadowlands. Two things need to happen for me to get to Shadowlands. One, I need to get through all the expansions prior to Shadowlands. Two, I need to not be so burnt out with doing Zone Locked that I want to do Shadowlands. That's the thing, right? So, resetting the dungeon. And we go again. And we go again. Adventure roll when I finish Vela? No, I can't do that. The level locking is going to be all weird. We can't do that, Sparky. Let's get legacy loot started. Are we getting a stat squish next expansion? I haven't heard anything about a stat squish next expansion. Can you find an article about that? Because I don't remember hearing anything about a stat squish in Midnight. All right. Here we go again. Kenny, I'm glad that you enjoy the series and everything. I'm glad that you're able to make it live. Yeah, I'll repost it. It's whenever the HTTPS, my bot doesn't like it. It's fucking weird, man. My bot's odd when it comes to links. Sometimes it lets them through, sometimes it doesn't. But I got you. Don't worry about that. All right, let's look at this article. Okay. World of Warcraft reveals when another stat squish could be coming. Will likely happen during Midnight expansion. Though still a way off. Fans shouldn't be surprised at a forced stat squish. It says it might happen in Midnight, but it's not saying it's going to. It's not like 100% confirmed about a stat squish. It looks like. But I mean, I could see like the numbers are starting to get really high, right? It was about, well, I think we had, I think the highest my health ever got was like 100 billion, 100 million, not quite a billion. So I don't know. It's possible. Oh no. I mean, I'm not like really opposed to a stat squish. I don't know. I believe it was WOD. Yeah, Chubark. Like going into WOD was a stat squish. Revamped character models and all that, and then stat squish. I think their problem is like they're just making it they're in like a weird issue, right? Where they're trying to make it so that previous raid tiers aren't like super needed. Like if we look at Classic, you could do Molten Core, you could do BWL, and you could do the AQs, and then hell, even Nax, right? And the armor altogether isn't that huge of a difference, right? It's not that big, if I'm not mistaken. It wasn't like awful, like it was still viable. And then we go into current expansions where like, okay, raid tier changes, everything needs to get like another 30 item level increase. So from the very beginning of the expansion to the very end of the expansion, it's like 100 item level difference. And it's just, the stats keep getting higher and higher because they want the previous raid tier not to be viable. Which I can kind of understand, because trinkets from the previous raid tier sometimes could be extremely overpowered and better than the current raid tier. They don't want people to be farming all stuff like that. That's whatever, right? But I don't know. I think that's just kind of the issue, that they keep making things not want to be viable, and then they're just making stats way too big. We're going to get squishes sooner and sooner. I just don't feel anything special when the numbers are out of whack, that it hits like 25 mil. I feel like the game in another single player RPGs. Yeah, it's very like Diablo-esque, right? Like dungeon crawler, broken build style instead of like an RPG. I mean, I think once numbers start hitting in the millions, it's kind of a lot. And like I'm hitting many millions, like sometimes 3-4 millions on things. A little much. I do agree with that. But at the same time, you want things to hit hard and feel good. So, like, where's the line? Like, should everyone hit, like, normal, just hundreds? Should, like, the damage a collect is doing, should that be the norm for, like, every spec? Every, like, max level character? That's what I meant. Crash Mario, how we doing today? Hope you're doing well. Should just make any legacy dungeon and raid here statless and be collected for MOG only. I mean, they could do that, Sparky, but then at the same time, my challenge here would be useless, because I wouldn't have any gear then, right? Like, they would want me to go to max level, and this is a big thought. So Volrod and I were talking one night, and I was talking about how when I watch WoW streams, I want to find other streamers to watch, because I really want to connect more with the WoW community. I want to talk to other streamers. I want to bounce ideas off of them. In reality, I want more creator friends, right? And so I go looking for streams a lot to try to find more people that I could vibe with. And my issue is, everything is always Mythic Plus. It is always rating, because that's WoW's endgame. And then we compared it to, yeah, he has been summoned. And then I compared it to RuneScape and what RuneScape players do. And we kind of like brought it there that WoW has no mid-game. WoW has no like in-between. You have leveling and then right to endgame. There is no mid-game to WoW. There's nothing to do while you level. You just level. That's it. You just hit the endgame. And I know in the past, and I definitely can say, as someone previously who was just about raiding, who was just about like endgame stuff, I didn't give a shit about any mid-game. I thought getting through the leveling process quicker made more sense. But now looking back on it, I realized why I liked leveling before. It was because I went through all the different expansions. I felt progress when I was in Classic and then got to BC and then got to Wrath and then got to Kata and then got to Mop and then doing that. Granted, there wasn't 10 expansions to go through, right? At the time when I really liked leveling alts was WOD, I want to say. But I didn't have like that many to go through, so there wasn't really any mid-game. There isn't anything crazy to do while you level. So people just hit endgame stuff, and that's all you're going to see. That's all the content people are going to do, because there's nothing to do mid-game. And I feel if we had more stuff to do at like what I'm doing here that's not just for collectors but for other people to do stuff, it could be more interesting. Like, what if there was like a whole bracket that, you know, in Classic, right? Think about Classic for a second. How there is an essentially Iron Man mode, right? It's a little toggle. You click on your solo self-found. You can only do stuff for yourself. That's fine. Cool. I like that. Now, what if they changed that to an actual toggle in WoW? Instead of having to go to a character that you spend money to lock your XP and people have to do it for themselves. What if they had a little toggle saying, you will not get past level 30 because this is the content you're doing. You are a level 30 stuck character. Stuff like that to make the other expansions just feel like there's something there. Hey there, Elsewhere. How are we doing today? I don't know. I just like there being a mid-game, actually. And like thinking back onto it and looking back to it now, I like there being a mid-game to the game. Like stuff to do at lower level. Like when I was leveling through SOD, I wouldn't say super recently, a few months ago. And there were still people doing Nomer, BFD, and that are like lower level. And they're trying to get gear because they know it's good. Like, it feels like it's mid-game stuff. People are doing stuff. Instead of hitting max level, they're trying to do the raids for the different leveling brackets. And I thought that was cool. Yes, but the reason why I'm saying that, Volrod, is because 30 is the end game then. Yes. But I want more use for the expansions out of it. Endgame eventually is still the current expansion, but we need to use the other expansions that they have. That they have all this use. I guess they have the remix versions, right? But I don't know. I think there just needs to be something more for players to do than just M+, than just raid, than just delve, than just run blitz or solo shuffle over and over and over. There needs to be just something different that's supported by Blizzard, if that makes sense. That's not just rushing to endgame. But that's just a me thing. I know I'm probably the minority here, not the thing people wanted to do. Blizzard's checkmating themselves, but that's our fault as a community. Yeah, I mean, people are like, I just want to go to endgame. I don't want to fucking level anymore. In comparison, what does OSRS have that's mid-game? Mainly asked since I'm still somewhat new. Dude, tons. There is tons of stuff to do. There are bosses. There are quests. There are skills. There are things that are special to the mid-game. Like, there are certain things that you really only do during mid-game because it's not beneficial for you to do it when you're max. Lord, I haven't raided in forever, so I have no idea. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that, like how there's just, once a new season comes out, there's nothing, like the old season's just dead. Because people can't do it, because like the stats just aren't worth it anymore. I wish Kirby Time offered a better way for experience the old expansions, but level sync is whacking rush 70 before leaving the first zone. Yeah, the leveling is just, like, what if there was a way that we had slower XP, that we had to go through each expansion? Like, what if we had, like, a thing that didn't lock our experience, but really, really hindered it? Like, what if we were able to turn off our leveling buff? What if we had a way that instead of leveling even quicker, we had a way to level slower? So that way we could experience all the different expansions while leveling instead of hitting 70 within a few hours and be like, all right, time to go run delves for 4 years. Yeah, and like we have a whole leveling event, which I still think is good. I think there are plenty of people out there who want to do the endgame stuff. Like, that, I understand that. I get that. That's what they like. Perfectly fine. No issue. Like, you want to have a leveling event so people can level faster? Hey, I am perfectly fine with it. I'm 100% going to level a bunch of characters. I'm going to do it. I will do that. But I just want something else. I just want WoW to have something else to it. I'm not really sure how to get to it, like what exactly I'm trying to get at, but I just want something. I want there to be more than just Mythic Plus and Raid and rated PvP and Delves. I want something for characters to do during the leveling process. I want there to be something for people to actually want to do that's not an endgame. Warband leveling buff is so detrimental in my opinion. It makes the leveling experience too fast, and God forbid you want to get something new into the game and zoom, you're leveling 25% faster than them. Yeah. Oh, I never looted this guy. Maybe I should start killing these packs too, and then jump down. Actually, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, kind of. Shoebark, I don't really know how to describe it. Like, I want there to just be something unique to WoW. And again, maybe it's because I'm just the minority here and I like collecting and there isn't really a whole lot of collecting content or challenge content or anything. And that when I go to Twitch, it is literally just M+, 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 M+. God forbid if you look at Twitch on a Tuesday because it's raid. Every stream is the same. And that might just be me having a fit about it. Because I just want to find something unique to watch. And I hardly find anything unique to watch on Twitch. But that, again, that's just probably a me thing. I feel like the vibe you're referencing in OSRS is hard to really replicate without making a leveling to endgame painful slow. I mean, yeah. And so, again, some people don't like that. That's why I want an option to, like, slow my experience. To really, like, explore everything. I feel like Blizzard coming around to the idea that there are a number of players who don't do the traditional endgame. They seem to be really looking... Oh, hold on. Let me, like, survive real quick. Thank you. I survived. I think Blizzard coming around to the idea that there are a number of players who don't do the traditional endgame. They seem to be really looking at the game on a whole. The whole delve thing for solo players was a massive for me. I agree that there should be sort of story mode level going through all the expansions, getting to know the lore. That is a little universe that they should be dipping into, in my opinion. I mean, I think delves were a phenomenal add to the game. I really do. Because it's not just all the end game stuff. And the more and more... Uh-oh. 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 I have fucked up. I am the man who has messed up. Okay. That chi burst went a little too far. Anyway, what I was getting at is, I don't remember anymore. No, I'm not dying. I'll survive. We are good. When I was, I'm gonna say Legion era me, because that's when I really got into raiding. That's when I was like actively tanking for a mythic raid guild. My guild was one of the top on the server. Like, we were actively pushing hard, and my mindset back then was, if you can't do it, don't fucking bitch about not getting it. Like, you need to put in the effort. And I still, to a degree, feel like people need to put in the effort to get stuff and shouldn't just get handouts. However, the more I play, the more I have played, the more I have gone along and just, like, kept playing, I've realized there's a lot of people in this game that just play by themselves, need some solo stuff to do, stuff that's like alone, stuff that's just not constant having to group with people who are just dumb and stupid, things that people just don't want to do raids, they don't want to do M+, they want to do something else. And that's what Delves came in and added to the game. Delves added that something else for people to do by themselves, things that they can do on their own time, so they're not trying to have, so they don't have to group and do all this other shit. It's a good thing. I think we need more stuff like that. More solo things. My motto on my guild at the moment is do the content no matter what, it's just do it. Yeah, and I kind of wish I rated this patch a little bit more. But I do feel like I would have burnt myself out if I did. But my opinion and my view on the community in general has changed. It's way more now that I'm doing Zone Locked and like this patch in general, like this expansion in general. That I think we just need more stuff that is for a solo player. No, I mean, not even like a solo player, like someone that wants a challenge and to do things by themselves. Like raiding and M plus is its own challenge, but Zekvir, Underpinned, they are phenomenal. Like that whole idea was really, really good. I liked it a lot. I wish we had more of it. I wish we had more like solo challenges, Mage Tower-esque or Green Fire-like. Right? But I don't know. Me trying to figure out what I want in WoW now is just so all over the place. Because I want things... I just want some... and this is just coming from a content creator's perspective. I want more to the game than just endgame stuff. Whether it be from leveling, whether it be like solo challenges that's not just the same endgame. Like maybe that's not even the right way to put it. I want a more variety of endgame stuff. Yolison, how you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I want a more variety of endgame stuff. Especially like when I'm looking on Twitch or on YouTube. It is all the same stuff. M+, raided PvP. Now you just see some delves. I want more like variety. Maybe that's the best way to put it, and not just like even mid-game stuff. I want more variety for stuff for people to do. So that when I try to watch a stream or watch a YouTube video, it's not just, hey guys, I'm here for my 17th Zero to Hero this season. I got through all the healers and tanks, and now I'm doing the melee DPS. Today, we're on the 3rd spec of Rogue to finish up our Rogue arc of Zero to Hero. It's like, I just want something different. I want variety. But I don't know how to put that out there to more people, because, again, I feel like I'm the minority of what people want to see in WoW. Like, they want to watch people M+ and do M+ and all that stuff. And that's just not a me thing. I don't know. I don't even want more endgame shit. I want to do rewarding content at level 70 at the same content I do at level 80. Yeah, maybe like having the raids be worthwhile doing at level 70 or something. I don't know. I'll have to do the Lucid Nightmare thing, except for that fucking Labyrinth. The thing with the Hive Mind, it would have more people to do those things. Yeah. Zero to Hero, aka 99% of the WoW content in Insanely Boring. Yeah. Like, I like the idea of Zero to Hero, but now it's... Now that I saw, like, 2 people doing it, now I just see, like, 80 people doing it. And then it's, like, everybody's doing it. So it's just like, okay. Become an RPer? I don't know about that one. I don't have the... I don't want to say the patience, but the patience might be the best way to put it. I'm not someone who's, like, super big on story. So I don't want to be an RPer. I don't think I would be for me. I don't think I would care for it very much. Hopefully the player housing would have them tap into the old content more. Imagine like boss trophies they can get from raids. The more they show about housing, the more excited I am for it. Because I feel like there's going to be a lot to collect. That's one. There's a lot of really unique things the player base can do with their own house. Yeah, Volrod and I think, spent like, what, 2 hours the other night just talking about housing in general and what we want from it, what we would like to see and all that stuff. I do think housing could add a lot of really cool elements to the game, because player creation can add a lot more to it. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I do need the housing to come out, and maybe we'll see more stuff like that. Maybe we'll see more interesting things for people to do content-wise with housing, because I think there's a lot of opportunity. I mean, I already have my ideas. I'm waiting to get more ideas out there for like more of what Blizzard is planning on doing with mainly the acquisition of housing items, how we're going to go about it. But I have my ideas, and I think it would be a lot of really cool things that the player base can make when it comes to housing. I'm afraid that housing will be used more as a means to get to the player base to put more real money to buy things. And they already said that they're not going to, they will have stuff on the shop, but not a lot. I feel the trading post is going to have a lot of items. I feel the professions are going to have a lot of things to make for housing. I feel like there's going to be tons of achievements for you to get player housing stuff. I feel like there's going to be old raids, old dungeons, old quests, old zones. I could sit here and talk about it for hours. You know what WoW needs? Achievement diaries. Okay. Now we're on to something. Now we might be on to something. Achievement diaries. That actually doesn't sound too bad. What's up, Jordy? Welcome back. I think diaries might be kind of a cool idea. Something along that similar sense of, hey, you do certain things in a certain expansion or a certain zone, you unlock some special thing. I mean, yes, Volrod, we do have the achievements. We just have achievements. Yes, I get that. But I like the idea of, hey, if you can clear all the heroic raids, clear all the dungeons of an expansion, do this with the different professions, get, a checklist, you unlock something for your house, or you unlock something for your account like teleports, or you unlock something for your thing, maybe like, I dare say it, an extra bag slot. Like, that's a kind of a fucking lot to ask, but you know what I mean, it's just an idea. Yeah, I guess the meta achievements are kind of a thing you already get an amount. Huh, I guess you are right in that regard. You already sort of have achievement diaries, right? It's how meta, yeah, it is kind of meta achievements now I think about it. Guys, we have an ad break in 2 minutes. I hope we can build our own keeps. I think we will. I know a lot of people are a little upset when it comes to player housing because now, okay, we're going to go on a player housing tangent for a little bit because I want to talk about it. I know a lot of people out there are upset about it only being human and orc for the time being, and I can see the reasoning for why people would be upset about that. I really do. But I do feel that if they can get this right and they eventually add more zones for people, like if they can make the what's the word I'm looking for? If they can get the systems right and make the housing experience really good, I think that is way more important than the themes of the house. In case anyone didn't know, we're going to have 2 themes when we start the game. We're going to have an Alliance one, which is human, which is very like Red Ridge, Westfall, Elwyn, Duskwood area. And then we're going to have Orc, which is Ashara, Durotar, stuff like that. But I think everyone's upset about that we're only having those themes to start, when in reality, like, if they can get the systems to work, it could be really good. Anyway, we're about to have an ad break. You guys know how that goes. Sparky, I'm pretty sure they said It's per... I don't know, Volrod, because I'm pretty sure you could have a Horde and an Alliance one. But then, I don't know. Like, my guild is Horde. And I want to be an Alliance one. Who knows? Alright. I'm doing this and we'll play some GeoGuessr. But I have a lot of ideas for my house. I have a lot of ideas for content for my house. And I have a lot of ideas for community stuff with housing. My biggest thing, my biggest thing I want to know is the acquisition of housing items. Like, how are we going to get them? I don't think they're going to do that, Queso. And the reason why I say that is because they're making the neighborhoods, like, you're 100% going to be able to walk around neighborhoods. I think it's going to be more people doing stuff together. And, like, depending, again, how we acquire stuff is how we're going to, people going out and doing things, right? Anyway, let's play some GeoGuessr, and we'll get right back into it. God, make a lead, I just hydrated. It's somewhere up in here. You see how the green's connected? I think it's like up in this area somewhere. There we go. Would you be mad if you got stuff for housing via mission tables? A little bit. I would be a little annoyed with it. You know how I don't see this? For some reason, my gut is telling me I'm like over in here. I'm looking that way. Nope. I'm like right around here. Just gut feeling. Okay, wasn't that far off. Not great, but not awful. What's up, Robin? How we doing today? Looks like a Rathy. The Highlands of sorts. That's Interlands. Somewhere around here. Okay. Not super well, Jordy. They made it a little bit better, but still not great. Where is this thing? I remember seeing it. Is it this right here? Is that this right here that I'm seeing? And I'm just like on the other side of it? It is that. Okay, that's what that is. I have not melting penguins. That was my fault. I wanted to do it the other night, but I completely forgot to. I'll write it down as soon as I'm done here. I actually wanted to check them out, but I forgot to. Okay, it's in this area somewhere. Either it's here. No, it's over in here, I think. Oh, it's that one. That's right, the weird pool. 21982, not awful. I'm going to write down quizzes to take a look at them later. That is my fault. I forgot to do that. Alvarina, how we doing today? All right. Ad break is done. Let's start the run again. We'll continue to talk about player housing. I agree, the acquiring process will be crucial. Sadly, at this point in time, my view on how Blizz manages WoW is so catering to players that prefer to do everything fast and easy with minimal world interaction. Yes, Clown, I'm back here. See, okay, so I agree with what you're saying there, because that is something that I think Blizz probably thinks about. But I do think they are getting better and want more people to do stuff in the world, and housing would be a really good way for them to do that, is have people go out and do more old stuff. Now, should I rant about what I want to see with the housing and quality, or is that too insane? Dude, I think that's an insane take, to be honest. I understand where you're coming from, and I get it. And I agree with wanting things that look old and look run down. I do agree with that. But I think the idea of having what you're saying is just a little much. Area, so yeah, it's a very big dungeon. The RD is huge. So I can understand. Now you could get confused in here. Let's hope we can get some drops. You don't think it pushes the envelope enough? I don't know, dude. I think just getting... I don't know. I think professions can do it, just not the way you're thinking. No, Clownkeeper. We are done with bosses. We are here strictly for zone drops. For drops from trash. Okay, so... Here is... I'm sorry, I'm resetting something. Here's how I want player housing to work. Alright, Volrod's going to go against this thing. True. So, alright, Volrod's going to go on his big rant real quick, and then we'll go on what I want to talk about. The player housing talk has me remembering making furniture in EverQuest. To me, it was New World, because I never played EverQuest, but New World was the first MMO that I played that had housing other than RuneScape. But at that time I didn't put like a lot of time into RuneScape. But New World, I was very big into the housing stuff in New World. But Volrod's going over his thing in chat about how he wants to get some things, and I think it might be a bit much. Did anybody play WoW? So I remember the housing in that game being good. My only intro into housing was Star Wars, and by the looks of it, WoW is going for the Star Wars route. I mean, was Star Wars bad? Was the player housing in Star Wars not good? Was it good? They were going to do that. Well, but they canceled it. Yeah, the garrison was... I think the garrison left a bad taste in everybody's mouth with how they wanted to have our own, like, type of house, right? Everyone's very on edge for housing. So I understand. Ban the last arena drop from any mob? What's the matter? Is it Philippe? Philip? I'm down to just zone drops. I don't need anything from any of the bosses. I'm just... There's a route that I'm doing that has a bunch of mobs that I can kill for a chance of drops. However, I need to skin these guys. Didn't get anything. Cool, great. Can you not walk in my way of my skinning, buddy? That's really rude that you would just do that. Some people, I swear. Yes. The last few drops have a bunch of mobs that they can drop off of. There are the ones that I am farming, like the route that I am taking in the dungeon hits up the ones that drop that have the highest chance of dropping it. But a bunch of the mobs can drop it. Alright, now that Volrod's done talking about his stuff. I would like to say here's how I want acquisition of housing items. If you want to go more into detail about it with Volrod's thing, then whatever. I'm going to go over like the general idea of it. One, I want housing items that you get from certain achievements. That's very basic. That would make sense. Hey, you killed Onyxia. You got her head. Here's an Onyxia statue, right? That's just an idea. So I want certain achievements to give us certain items for our house. Mainly like big trophy items, big big thing, stuff like that. Next, I want some items to be craftable. Whether we get a new profession, which I don't think would ever be the case, but other professions have new items for us to get. So I want just items that we can get from crafting, people to make stuff, like blacksmiths can make some silverware, engineers can make a fucking look-alike refrigerator thing, stuff like that. I want them to drop in the world. And I want us to get drops from old dungeons, old raids, maybe old world drop, like zone drop type things, like drops that are kind of rare to get. I want them to be able to just get them from a dungeon, get them from a raid, go out into like the wetlands, and oh hey, you farmed it and congratulations, you got some weird wetlands crocolisk skin that you could put on the ground, something like that, right? And most importantly, and this is the most important thing to me, they could be traded, meaning they could be sold. I want them to have a form of market for housing items. I don't want every housing item you get to be soulbound. I want like I want this bench here. This bench is a drop from inside this dungeon. You can get this bench and then you can throw it up in the auction house. And you can trade it. And you could sell it to people. And then there's all these different things that you could do. I want them to be tradable. I want them to be sellable. Obviously, when you learn the item, it's soulbound. You can't do anything about that. But I want there to be tradable items for the house. And they're going to have their own collection tab. I'm like 99% sure of that already, Crown Keeper. Like, I want there to be items that you can get from farming mobs, farming raids, farming old content, whatever, and then you could put them in your house. Or if you already have that item and you don't want more of it, you can sell it. No, Lolly. What I want is the return of something that I made in New World. What I want is Nabble's Knickknacks to return. If you guys don't know what that was, it was a shop that I ran in New World for housing items. I turned one of my houses into a furniture store, and people would go in there to look at what I actually had people come in, look at housing items and see what they look like, and I could sell it to them for reduced costs from the auction house or something. I just want to do that again. I'm really excited to do that again. So I want to go running around BRD and get like 78 BRD items that I can put in my house to show off what it looks like, and people come in and buy stuff. I made a furniture store in New World, and I want to do it again in WoW, because I had a lot of fun doing that. So I want items to be tradable and sellable and all that. What's up, Address? How we doing today? Like, I want someone to be in trade chat selling Ragnaros desk lamp, 78k. Because, you know, when housing comes out, the market for that shit's going to be all over the place. It's going to be super expensive. Do you reckon they will implement guild housing later on? That right there is the biggest stretch if they're going to do guild housing. I think they're going to do player housing for the most. Let that go, see how that goes, then maybe worry about guild housing. But I don't see them doing guild housing anytime soon. So, I don't know. That's what I want. Will they make it happen? I don't know. But that is my personal real want from the game, is to just let us get the items from different ways. I want to have the return of my furniture store. I want to make it in WoW. I want to log into Moonguard and be like, hey guys, if you're looking for some housing items, come over to Nabble's shop, Nabble's boutique or whatever. I might rename it. And come on over and take a look at my wares, and then I'll invite them to my house, and they can walk around the house and be like, hey, I like that item. What's that go for? And I tell them the price. I'm like, hey, on the auction house, you can buy it for 10K, but for me, I'll give it to you for 7. I think on Moonguard that will go really well, or any RP server, to be honest. I don't know what you're telling me, Jordy. I don't know what ACNH is. Now, how would you feel if we could have NPCs in your house? Oh, Animal Crossing? Okay. I never really got into Animal Crossing very much. I think I have New Leaf on my 3DS, and that was like the only game I ever played, and I did not play it very much. How do you feel if we could have NPCs in our house? It depends on what the NPC did. Right? Are we talking about, like, my pets? Like, can I have my, just, like, companion pets? Could I have all my pet, like, some of my pets roaming around my house? I think that would be okay. I think if we had, like, some butler type dude, maybe standing, or a maid or something of that nature that stood at the front door and be like, hey, welcome to our abode type thing. But I think if we had too many NPCs that are, like walking around the house, might get really cluttered. But there's so many things, like, there's so many items that I would love to have through my house, and new items and stuff like that. Like, I would love an idea that I had before, and I know I have talked about this multiple times, and I'm going to talk about it again. And this is inspired by RuneScape. You know how, like, some bosses in RuneScape, you know, in the player house, you can put up, like, a trophy area that goes over, like, hey, this is what you got, this one boss, you got the jar or whatever, you can display it in your house. I want that in WoW. It's like, hey, you got this rare item from a boss, you can now display that. My thing that I really would like, Denathrius. I would love to have Remornia just hanging up on the wall. Replica of Remornia just hanging on the wall. I would love that. Yeah, just like jar of whatever, and you can put it in your house. Like, I would love to have that. We've talked about having the stat board, like a book. Volrod and I have talked about this multiple times. A bookshelf that actually has the books that you can get in game and that stockpiles it in there, like in RuneScape. Do I need to make a video on what I want from player housing? Is that something I need to do now? Okay, maybe I need to actually make a little video like, hey guys, I'm taking forever in Zone Locked. Here's a video of what I would like from player housing. That's something I could do. Just give us figurines of Janice Barov. Jeez. That's my chat. The degenerates are here. Everyone's a fucking Sally Whitemane figurine. I can see it. Alright, I'm gonna write that down on my... I mean, I would definitely love to have my house in, like, Grizzly Hills or something. Alright, I'm writing down on my notepad. House video. I'll put it out sometime. There's so many things. Oh, I know the degenerates have been here. This is my chat. We have... Everyone's normally pretty tame, but every now and then it just comes out. There's so many things that I would love to just... So many things I would just love to have in my house. Like, class items that, like... I would love to decorate my stuff with Death Knight things. I'm a Death Knight main. I've played Death Knight since Wrath of the Lich King. I like Death Knights. So I would love to have some Death Knight items to display in my house. I would love to have various unique weapons to show in the house. I didn't say that. I didn't say I was getting a fucking Soul Forge. I just said I would like Death Knight items, bitch. I didn't say anything about having a Soul Forge in my house. That's what I... Yes, I do want it, but I didn't say anything about it. I was just going to let that part go. I would love Death Knight inspired items. Just as much I think druids would love druid items, and hunters would like hunter items. Okay, it's just a bunch of bear pelts, so like you're already going to get that. And mages would like floating tomes and shit. Like, people would want that for their class, or for their house. A picture frame with selfie camera integration. Oh my god, now you're on to something, Riff Raff. Now we're on to something. Picture frames that we can actually put our screenshots in, or selfies in. Now we're on to something. Actual picture frames we could put our screenshots in. That would go crazy. Volrod, did I ever tell you about how Drek's house was in New World? Because Drek's house in New World was fucking fantastic. So in New World, there was like a bunch of these like dish sets that you could get, and they were very, very common. And I went into his house one day. He had like 17 dish sets in a corner of his house. No other furniture, by the way, other than like a chest to put stuff in. Like, had nothing else in his house. Just 17 sets of dishware in the corner of his house. That's all that there was. I cannot wait to see what Drek would do with his house in WoW. If we could put mini games into housing, that would be funny. Like an arcade room that includes some of the secrets. And why not? Volra and I were just talking about that. Like, what if we got an arcade machine that, because like they have them in Darkman Fair, that has like the Bejeweled game, the Blingtron wiring game, and it has all those games on it. Like, can we get that for our house to play it? I think that'd be cool. I know, Volrod. We didn't talk about it here in stream. I'm pretty sure we just talked about it like at night. What if they did a trial style but with housing competitions? I think that, well, that's like an idea that I already had. Like 100% we would have like a housing tour for community members. We'll be in their house and just like take a look at stuff. Blizzard needs to tame the decorations image. Okay. Blizzard needs to tame the decorations. Imagine Gorehow for $30 on the store for the mantelpiece, and everyone has cannon weapons in their house. Okay, now we're talking about fucking New World where we just had cannons. I know what you're getting at, Sam. But I know they said in one of their posts that, and this is Blizzard, so we have to take it with a grain of salt, right? What was that? That they're not going to try to put stuff... They will put stuff on the store, but not a lot. They said that in a post. But who knows what that's going to be, right? In Wizard 101, you can get a small special dungeon to put in your house, complete with their own drops and bosses. I don't think they would ever do that in WoW, but that sounds really cool. Are you sure that's wise now? It's going to be a lot of dungeons. Yeah? Like, there could be a lot of stuff. I want to be able to visit my friend's house and touch their stuff. I think you're going to be able to. I think that was something they said they're already going to do. I want a house castle door that lets you port to major cities. So going with that, to actually bring up that topic, I feel the houses should not have any real utility to them. I think the most I would be willing to have in a house is the ability to cook. And I'm going to be honest, that's probably it. I don't think we should have any ability for teleports. I don't think we should have anything for professions. I don't think we should have anything that's very, very major to classes or to the game. Having, I know we talked about it before, but like a book or something that is all your different mission tables would be fine, because none of that is current content. It has no player power tied to it and has nothing really to it. But I don't think we should have anything that's like power or too utility-esque in your house. Your house has to have a mailbox. Like, that makes sense. It's a fucking house. Like, you should have a mailbox. You should be able to cook. Those are things you would do in a house. I think bank and guild bank is way too much. I think having a bank or a guild bank is just... I mean, there's already ways to get that, but I think that's way too much. Now, please have a wall where I can deposit all the fucking anima from Shadowlands. Dude, just having an anima thing, that'd be kind of funny. There's mounts that have... Well, not with banks. However, you could put a G's down inside your house, so I didn't pull it, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I think any profession stuff is too much for the house. Because the reason why professions are really nice now is because you actually have to go somewhere and do it. I think having like a personal anvil or a personal spinning wheel or whatever like profession items in your house will just be a reason for people never to leave their house. I think that's too much. No, I don't think they would. I don't think they would sell profession items. Their big thing is to not want people to be in their house forever. They want people to be a community of the house and people could do stuff in their house, but they don't want people to be able to do everything in their house like a garrison. They've said that. And now granted, it's Blizzard's word and that's all we really have to go off of, but I have a feeling that this one's a little bit different than previous Blizzard, but I could be wrong. All right, a whole lot of nothing. Next run. Stuff that shows your profession, not stuff to use it. Okay, stuff that shows your profession, like, can I have an anvil in my house that's not usable? Okay. Can I get, like, a blacksmithing area that could show off things that I have crafted? Sure. But I don't want to be able to actually craft anything in my house. I think that's, other than cooking. Cooking is the only thing that I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense, fine, it's cooking, because you're in your house. You should be able to cook inside your house. I can see a whole carpentry profession getting made. Rift is... Yeah, New World had a whole house crafting. I forget what they called it. But I enjoyed doing it. But I think it would be better for them to... Oh, I pulled Overmaster. To add stuff to existing professions. And going back to the profession thing real quick for how I want things to be acquired. I want stuff from every expansion. For crafting. I want stuff that you have to have Northrend crafting. I want stuff from Outland crafting. I want stuff from Kata crafting, WOD crafting, MOP crafting. Not just, hey guys, current expansion here. You want your earthen sconce? There you go. Oh, you want your Nerubian bed? Here you go. And like, that's it. I want old stuff. They said how they're going to get to our homes yet. Will there be a personal hearth? I imagine we're going to get a personal hearthstone to our house. I do believe we're going to get one of those. Armor dummies and weapon stands where you can actually hang up armor and weapons to display. Have actual items, not the MOG. I don't know about actual items, but I do like the idea of showing off transmog. So armor dummies with transmog. And going off of another utility item, like one utility item that I think would also be okay in a player house would be training dummies. A training dummy that you can set yourself to be, you want 3 of them as cleave, you could adjust the level. If you want to adjust it as a tank, you want to adjust it as a healer. I think a training dummy that you could put in your house, I think would be okay. Am I the one who doesn't like the current profession crafting system? I don't know. I don't mind it. I just want them to, for crafting, I just want them to add every profession or every item from every expansion as a work order, so that way I can start selling transmog weapons and stuff. Yeah, we have plenty of toys, but I was just like we have toys that are training dummies, but I would like to have one, like, okay, it's just, you have a training dummy. It's not a training dummy itself. It's a training dummy area that you put down, and you could put like a tank one in there, a like 5-person cleave one, a healing one, something like that. So epic world drop I don't have. Second today. Nice, Breezy. If Volrod, yours is too much. That's 100% it. You want everything to be equality. You know how much extra work that's going to be? Like, now we're going to have... Oh, okay, you want something from Northrend. Well, congratulations. Now you want, like, 3-star, or you want max rank Northrend drapes. So now everything has to have a rank to it. That, I think, is too much. Guild apps, I got you. No, I didn't say every item. I said I want items to be viable. I didn't want every item. I also didn't say I want everything to be craftable. Not for houses, dickhead. I'm not on my Death Knight. But I want someone to be able to put in a work order for like a phase or Phantom Blade. Or some other like blacksmithing pattern from like Classic. Like, that doesn't have quality to it. It's just something you buy. Just like how people would want the tier 3 items. You don't need to use quality for the crafting order for the tier 3 stuff. You just make it. They don't have to do one and do it to all. Dragonflight and all that has crafting stuff, but when they added the tier 3 stuff, you did it. There's a lot of stuff that don't have... Thank you, Mick Elite. No, I think that's... No, I don't... I think that's dumb, right? You don't need to do that. Like, there's a lot of things that you can have a crafting order that don't have quality to it. I also don't understand how the new profession system works. I would like a simpler version. Just let me make 100 copper bolts in level engineering. I mean, you can. No, yeah, you don't need quality. I know that. That's what I'm saying. Imagine housing stuff getting added as decor to dungeons where you can get a recipe, like Nefarian having a new curtains. Yeah, that's what I would like. Can trial accounts party? If so, would it be easier for you to party with the trial account for fast resets? I don't think I can. All right, okay, Volron. That is... What you want is way too much. I'm telling you, it's too much. You can party with trials? I didn't think you could. Cindy Oliver, thank you very much for the follow. But Volrod, what you want is... Hey, I want a bookshelf to be made at level 1 quality so it looks different from a level 5 quality. That is, I think, a lot. No, I think that is just, it's too much. Just have an item that has that appearance. Like, you want something that's rustic, have someone make it out of copper, bolts, and shit wood that eventually inscriptionists and herbalists can make, or whatever. I just want every asset in the game to be available for housing so that everybody can make something different or can have different themes. Like, I'd like to see a Titan theme, a demon theme, etc. Chewbacca doesn't matter because they're useless. Someone who can be who has inscription does nothing. They're not even worth calling anything because they do nothing this expansion. What's up, Crazy Tom? How we doing today? Oh, they can make some staves. Nice. Bring back legendary drops and make it super fancy looking furniture. Dude, I'm telling you, like, inscription has just gone down. Once glyphs got removed, they started making Vantis runes, and that was kind of it now. I'm stuck. Yes, Sparky. Yeah, I'd like the different themes. I would like to put, like, pretty much anything. Like, do I want this stone chair at my house? Sure, fuck it. Why not? You have a decision coming through the mail? Oh, Tom, well, I hope it's in your favor. I hope you get the response that you need, or that you want. Browsing inscription can make light tint runes that float around. Inscription could do so much with housing. There's a lot of stuff that they could do with it. A lot of decoration that they could do with it. Oh yeah, well, any update in WoW is going to have tons and tons of shit posting. That's just how it is. There's always someone that is mad about something. It's never good enough for somebody. And you have to ignore them. Like, honestly, you have to ignore them. Because someone's always going to bitch about something. Please get me over this. You know, I just want to remind everyone really quick. Just a big reminder. Next week is patch day on Tuesday. So no Tuesday stream next week. I'm going to be doing it on Wednesday instead. No Tuesday stream. Just letting everybody know that we're here. That there will be no stream on Tuesday because there's a patch and the servers are probably going to be down forever. All right, done. Wanted to remind everybody about that. Oh, Matt, are you here? We got worms. I do have Noble Garden stuff to do, but it's also Super Squirt Day on Tuesday, and the servers are going to be down forever, so it's really annoying. But hey, we get Twitch drops next week. That's cool. Just wish WoW had better lighting implementation. RTX does close to nothing besides tank FPS. Yeah, lighting in WoW is just kind of like whatever. Some places look really dark. I mean, it's also a monitor thing. Like right now, this doesn't look super dark to me, but I think to some people it might have like really dark areas. Depending on the monitor, like what they're looking at. All right, Sparky. Okay. What are we, Jordy Volrod? What are we talking about? I'm like I'm like half trying to catch up with it, but it feels like you guys are like really far into the conversation. I can't just like jump in. How to store furniture. I mean, it would just be like how you're selling transmog on the auction house, right? It would just be the item. Like, are you talking about the ones that you learn? Are you talking about ones that it's... Because, like, I imagine just like how, like, a mount or a pet would be, or an appearance, like, you learn the appearance, congratulations, you have it, you can just add it. It's not going to need, you don't need the physical item to put it in your house, I would imagine. You would just get the appearance, and then you just throw it in whatever. I mean, nobody knows, ultimately. We're just throwing out ideas. Like, that's how I imagine it would work. Items you want to sell would just be the actual item in your inventory. And the things you learn, because they'll just be like learnable, would be the things that you could put in your house. There might be a limit on how many you need of each. Like, you can have 17 beds if you want, but you need to have, maybe you have gotten 17 beds? Probably not on that one. Yeah, but we don't have a storage thing like that, Salty. Like, yeah, we have a bank, but we don't have, like, a big multiple storages from, like, multiple different servers, right? Or adding chests in it. I don't know, I would have a tune that would just stockpile all of that stuff. If I'm trying to sell it the way I'm planning on selling it, if it can work that way. Which I don't see why they wouldn't make it that way. What did Lollywood say? I can't get it. We're like battle pets? Okay. I fear it would be like ORS housing in terms of fixed places for furniture. It is not. Christoph, have you not seen the video? There is a whole video showing how they're going to do stuff, and it's not like fixed places for furniture. You can just put, you could put anything wherever you want. Make it bigger, make it smaller, put it into a wall. They have a whole video showing how they're doing the decorating inside of a house. I probably won't be able to do stuff. I mean, maybe I'll be able to do stuff with collect. It'll be one of those things that I just kind of allow myself, because it's going to be something that transcends every expansion. If you can get drops from every expansion. Yeah, there. If you go to Wowhead and look for housing stuff, I'm sure you can find the video that Blizzard put out. Oh, that's another item that I don't see it being super useful, but I think a rostrum that you could put inside your house, or like around your house on the outside or something, so you could change how some of your mounts look. The ones that are customizable. If we keep getting more of them, I think would be kind of cool to have in your house. That gives no, like, benefit for player power. Just, like, something, some semi-utility. Alright, not those ones, Volrod. How angry am I? I'm not very angry? No? I mean, I know those posts are not your favorite. I'm to be fair, they're not my favorite either. I hope they let us decorate for holidays and not just spawn things on the outside of buildings. I know, I'm sure we can get, like... Oh my god, you just brought something up, Big Gooch. I'll bet you each holiday will have more items that you could purchase for your house every year, and they're just going to increase the amount of shit I'm going to need to farm from the holidays. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Winter's Veil comes around and I need to buy like 17 trees and some candy canes and some fucking wreaths and shit. Oh no. Oh no. What's up, Bruno? How are we doing today? Look at housing fucked up your 100% completed zone by adding things to collect. Let's go back and... Yeah, I'm going to have to go back and get housing items. There is no doubt about it. There's going to be tons of different items. Like, Greenwich is going to drop a fucking rug or some shit. I don't know. Trading Post is also going to have housing items, without a doubt. I know that. Trading Post is going to have a bunch of housing items to get. Imagine not having an item level 780 cursor with 30% multi-click and 20% cooldown reduction. The fuck did you just say, Menolith? Actually, very good today. Mom got cleared from the hospital. I've been there for almost a month. Hey, that's congrats, Bruno. I hope she's doing well. That sounds like she is. There's so many things that I'm okay with it. From Again, this is coming from the content creator perspective, right? More items for me to farm means more videos for me to do. It means more stuff that I can get done. So I'm okay with more items being added to farm. Dude, the 12-foot skeleton decoration would be kind of funny. I think you have the next 10 years enough to farm. I mean, true. There is, but there is going to be a time that I'm going to be really bored with Zone Locked and really tired of it. I'm going to need to do other stuff. Nothing, Hoodis. Nothing to drop today. All we've gotten so far was another Searing Needle. Now, can I just have 500 swords in a pile so when I enter my house like Skyrim, my house explodes the weapons? Sure. That's on you, bud. Probably be crafting recipes you can only use in the house. Then you need a resource to craft them. I don't think it'll be items, even though it'll be a better idea. I don't know. I could see them doing items. I don't see why they wouldn't do items, honestly. Also, implement a max cap price so you cannot lag people out of the game if they visit you. Was there... I don't know. I remember reading something about... I don't know. Was it WoW or was it something else saying like you're about to enter a world that has too much stuff and might be laggy for your computer? Was that another game? Might have been another game I watched, something like that. Of course, I talk about the second Searing Needle that I got today. Because Mushi wasn't here when I got my duplicate Searing Needle last time. As long as houses let me have Blood Elf waifu pillow, and they'll get 15 bucks from over me, dude. We start getting bot, dude. There is no way. There is no way, but holy shit. If they start adding body pillows of different characters, Blizzard, don't do it. Do not do it, please. I mean, you make a parkour house. I knew people that did that in New World. I think the housing is going to be really cool. And just because I'm on Moonguard, as we all know. So I think Moonguard could be really cool for housing. Just how people are going to do stuff. Is someone going to make a Goldshire Inn for their house and that would be the new hangout spot? Maybe. But I am actually really curious to see how popular Goldshire is going to be on Moonguard once housing comes out. Like, is it going to be really... If people are still going to hang out there, or are they going to go to, like, someone's neighborhood and just hang out there? Or, like, someone's house, right? I think that'd be really interesting just to see. Like, how busy it's going to be. Your house isn't going to be... I mean, it might be. Okay. I need to actually stop reading chat and focus on not dying for a second. I need to not die. Chill, please. Holy shit. Stop it. Stop it. You're hurting me. Like, if I want this gem in my house, I want it. Hydrate and posture check movement. You did it, I think, a little too late. You're gonna bring home a night elf baddie from the inn. Jesus. I mean, you could make your own private neighborhoods if you don't want people to be there. And I do think public neighborhoods might get a fucking little bit wild, right? If you don't want your neighborhood to look like that. I think my guild's probably going to have a neighborhood. I don't know if I want to make a zone locked neighborhood. I probably won't. Because I like the idea of seeing a bunch of other people. I don't even think it's a guild neighborhood. I think it's just private neighborhoods, and you could put your guild members in there, right? Well, congrats off work. You're here. Was that what it said? Was it 100? I have killed 100 patrons. 1,000 patrons? Oh my god, they're gonna kill me. I'm stunned. I'm dead. Okay. Let's give that a try again. Let's give that a try. One more time. Yeah? Yeah? That sounds good, right? I'll go ahead and loot these guys. Who's on the painting? I don't know. It's just some guy. There's a guy over there. Just a dude. The dude man doing dude man stuff. Can you guys stop? Like, it's kind of cancerous that you're just going to sit here and stun me like that. Brother, we just talked about this. They've learned how to chain CC me. The NPCs are evolving. They're learning. The whole thing, I gotta get my shield off. You guys need to stop learning. I'll re-chat in a second. I want to make sure I don't die. I got one of the... How do they feed themselves? There's no farms in the mountain. They eat lava. There we go. You guys need to... Oh my god. Okay, you know what, Big Gooch? You just put a thought in my head. And I don't like it. You know people who... If the Goldshire Inn is still going crazy after the housing, right? Do you know how many people are going to be like, you want to take it back to my place? And they actually have a place to go? Holy shit, guys. Blizzard is just driving up the ERP industry. And they have to know, right? Blizzard's aware enough that Moonguard Goldshire is a place and they do stuff there. There's no way they don't, right? It'd be a thing, wouldn't it? My neighbor keeps bringing home bears. The fucking menagerie inside their house, inside their bedroom. Not to be pedantic and say that there is a difference between cybering and ERP, but it doesn't matter. You know why? Because people are going to do it, and then they might not be fucking inside their house, but then there's going to be people that might lead to fucking inside their house. Yeah, why would they need to be on mailboxes for gold? Do you know why? Because someone's going to make a brothel. I'm calling it now. There is going to be a brothel on Moonguard. Someone's going to turn their house into one. That's it. That's there. It's going to happen. Someone is going to make their house into a brothel. Well, there's going to be multiple miscav, but the problem is there's only going to be one that everybody goes to. There's going to be like 17 probably, if not more, but there's only going to be one that people are going to actually go to. Yeah, it's going to be... The WoW's player base is about to become the most creative thing you've ever seen when it comes to houses. Make elite, that's a lot to read, I want to be honest with you. I need to live before I try reading all that. gonna turn into second craft. It's gonna turn into second life. It's like, okay, I see what you're saying, Breezy. Hey man, how'd you get inside here? Is the it just every time I think of Second Life, I keep remembering this one video of some guy who was trolling some people in Second Life, and it gets me giggling every time. We interrupt this broadcast to bring you this special report. This just in, that Ardenweald guy has killed over 1,000 innocent Dark Iron Dwarf and civilians in the Blackrock Mountain. We can't tell you if he's liberating the mountain or slaughtering the residents. We will make sure to keep you informed on this matter. But first, this quick message from our sponsor, Quailco. Buy Quail or be square. All I saw in Volrod, I glanced at your message. All I saw was Draenei House Sexodar. That is all I fucking saw. The fucking Sexodar. Holy shit. Alright, if anyone's making a Draenei brothel, there you go. You have the Sexodar. You have to give Volrod at least a 1% commission. Oh boy, a 4 of elements. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I remember you and I talking about that, Volrod, but now you have to make a Draenei brothel called the Sexodar. Now you have to do it. Like, dude, Moonguard is going to go crazy when housing comes out. I'm telling you, they will. Mr. Cord might. But Moonguard's gonna go fucking bonkers. And sometimes chat gets a little wild, doesn't it? Monragon? Jesus Christ. There's gotta be a way to kick someone out of a house, right? Volrod, like, they had that with garrisons. You can just remove someone. They could probably do that with a house, too. And Draenei Brothel should be called the Day of the Tentacle in honor of the game. Dude, I don't know. Sexodar is kind of funny. The wet dream is only for fucking waterform druids. Jesus Christ. Waterform druids and resto shamans. Kitty's Fall Glades? Oh my god. I mean, it's gonna have to be instanced, right? There's no way it's not gonna be instanced. Like, each individual house is probably going to be instanced. It's going to be like how delves are. You just kind of like walk in and then it opens up for you. Like, you open someone's gate to their house and then you're just there. Eldrassil, true. No, I don't. I think it's like the boundary. Like, if you think about it from the road, and as soon as you step on the property, that's when it would be instanced. Is my imagining of it. All right. Getting a whole lot of no loot today. Yeah, but they wouldn't be like portals. They would be like delves. Like, you just kind of like walk in. I imagine that's how they would do it. There's no way like look, they have fucking lag when it comes to fucking Alterac Valley. There's no way they're going to make it not like one whole instance is everybody's house. With all the items they have in it, there is no way they would do that. Each house is going to be an instance. I already told a friend if I'd have the computer for it, I'd have made so. Oh my god, I can't even fucking speak. And we have an ad break that I forgot was coming up. I'm gonna shit him when housing comes out. Life of old bitty is in the country place. Baby. Getting a summon door spell, you can summon your door to your home anywhere. Now trick people into your door. Regardless of into your sex at our Jesus Christ. I'll take your word for it, Melting Penguins, because I have not a clue what you're talking about. Hear me out. Wow, crack houses full of Nightborn, Void, and Blood Elves. Jesus Christ. That's an RP. Alright, it is ad break time, which I didn't even realize we were already at ad break time. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even see that. Let's play some GeoGuessr. Orc Brothel, Zug Zug, and Tug Tug. Zug Zug and Tug Tug. Holy fuck, dude. One instance of degenerate chat is worse to you. This or don't yuck people's yums from S. I don't know. Like, we were actually getting into people's, like, kinks and stuff in the fucking ST video. This one's just whorehouses, apparently. Wow, guys, where do you think I am? Somewhere in this fucking shithole. However, I have not a clue where. I know, you know what? Probably right there, actually. Wow, it was on the other side. Okay, great job. Salty Pando, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Introduce crack into the elf community. You're not that kind of hork. Oh my god, guys. Is it this one? I think it's... No. Hello? Hello? I can't select. Or is it this one? I think it's this one because it curves. Fuck, it was that. Dude, that curved up and around. There's no way that one looks like that. Okay. Oh boy, Bastion. Because I fucking know where anything in Bastion is. Elysian Hold. Dude. Chill. Elysian Hold to the northeast. I would think I'm down here. That is probably that. So I would say I'm like over here-ish. Nope, wrong one. That was Elysian Hold that I saw there. Maybe? I don't fucking know. Alright. Last one. The Hills of Grizzled. There's a little camp here. That's not all. I can see some snow to the west. Dude. I'm getting fucking fed up with this thing. I'm just going to select there because I'm pissed with it. Okay. Playing any type of sports? No, I am not. I cannot move. I was, like, stuck. Not able to move that. Anyway, here's some loot. Phenomenal. Great. Guys, we're doing really well today. And when I say that, I mean we're doing really well because eventually I'm going to, Guys, come on now. I just want to... I just wanted the ore, man. I just wanted the ore. Please. We are at the 69-hour mark, and that's what I was going to say. Like, I'm making good time because I'm just going to keep adding more and more hours to this thing, and eventually I'm just going to hit 100 hours and be able to buy 2 items. And that's how that's going to go. Can you ask Gil Dude about me coming to Epic PGs? Pretty sure you missed my message for the GeoGuessr. Yeah, I can message him. Yeah, I messaged him. I'll see what he says. I don't see why it would be that bad. Like, I was dying on purpose, Full Rod. The guy's like, I died on purpose to get back here. You guys are already have furnitures for housing being rare drop from seasonal dungeons. Headless Horseman mount style. Oh, I didn't even think about from the seasonal bosses. Oh, shit. Chill. Sorry, I'm making these things for Volrod. Getting all that set up for you. Alright, we'll keep killing these guys, see if we can get a drop outside of the dungeon. That'd be very cool if we did. Likelihood? Not really, but it would be cool if we did. Yeah, Volrod, you are good to go. You are able to join. I'm waiting to make sure that the time is right, but there are some things that I'm going to need you to do and be ready for prior. But it's nothing like too major that we can't do it within like the time that I'm done streaming. Just hoping they won't have furniture from housing being removed from the game at a certain point. That would be cringe. But I think they're doing a lot better with that, and not having like FOMO stuff and removing random things and all that. They're doing a lot better with that. So I think we shouldn't have to worry about that too much, Mushi. But you know how Blizzard is. Housing comes out, the next KSM isn't a mount, but it's a thing you put in your house. It'd be dumb. I do think having accomplishments would be kind of cool. Like, yeah, like a flag or something of that nature that you could... Oh, that sells for kind of a decent amount. That you could put in your house to say, hey, I got AOTC. Or, hey, I did this. I hit PvP rating of this for here. Here's a decoration for my house. Stuff like that I think would be okay and make sense to show off what you got, your accomplishments, for a certain time period. But they already have, like, gladiator mounts, KSM mounts, and all that shit, right? I mean, if you hit something for the first time, yeah, but I imagine seasonal things would be gone after the season would be done. I could see them doing that. Same way like KSM mounts go away. Or Glad mounts aren't obtainable after the season's over. If they have anything with it, it'll be... On to the next one. I mean, they are. You're not wrong. Moshi, you're not wrong, but I can see Blizzard doing it. Alright, Volrod, he said we're doing it at like 8:15 tonight. So, an hour after stream. Or hour after stream ends. So we have time to get it all squared away, which shouldn't take very long. I just hope you have a PvP set, at least some gear. You can get into a crate farming group and get a bunch of conquests real easily. If you want to do that. Yeah, but I'm telling you right now, he's going to want people to be in... I mean, if it's a one-time thing, like, you can get more gear. But full honor is definitely considered to the rest of the people, like, undergeared for PvP. I'm just saying... Yeah. Full honor gear is definitely the lower end. But you could, like I said, you could just go into a crate group and farm crates for the next couple of hours if you're not doing anything else and just get it all squared away. But speaking of getting stuff squared away real quick, I need to square away. What the fuck just happened? I need to square away my bladder because I need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to run into here and I'll be right back, guys. I just got back. It's someone in guild. Just got the Onyxian Drake. Congratulations. Alrighty, let's get this started again. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. How is there no crate groups up right now? That's so weird. Like, how would there not be a crate group at all? I normally see like 3 or 4 up at a time. I didn't vendor again. Why am I so bad at that? Hey, at least it's something. That's still better than not doing it at all. Like, honestly, you don't need many people to farm crates. As long as it's not an alliance group up farming crates that you're going against. I hope the painting that follows you with its eyes from Skull meant to be available. That'd be cool. I would like that. Which tab in the G-Bank has consumables? Has crafted 14 mithril spurs. I guess just whatever. There's one that has consumables in it, like enchant and pots and stuff. I don't remember which tab it is. I want to say 3, but I could be wrong. Yeah, let's get this started. Bada bing, bada boom. Come over to here. Come down to here. Come back to here. Come back. There we go. Volrod, you're having a time trying to spell there, buddy. You're really struggling. How small are these drop chances? Like, not great. All of them are less than 1%. I think they're all less than 0.1%. Or like 0.0 something. They're pretty rare. I mean, these 2 are mega rare, so they're like less than 0.01. And the other 3 are Not very high. Hey, Supa, how we doing today? So it's a farm. I think if you guys are starting to get really bored with BRD and be like, Nabble, I know you need to fucking get out of here, I'll start speeding it up by doing a lot more off-stream runs. I did not buy a drop yet. I will soon. But I want to get some other drops out of the way first, before I try buying anything. I don't want to do one of those, I buy something and then I just fucking, I loot it like a run later. Which, I mean, that's still probably going to happen. But I want to try to minimize that risk as much as I can. What's up, Shanali? How we doing today? Hunt is going average. I got a duplicate today so far, and that is it. One dupe. Hopefully, I get no more dupes, and I get something that I need. Bart did predict that I would get something that I need today, not a duplicate. So, let's hope he's right. Let us hope he is right. X to doubt. How dare you, Mick? You're gonna doubt what Bart has to excuse me, what Bart has to say? Bart the Predictor? Have I gotten any epic world? I think I've gotten one epic world drop. I think I got a gun in BRD, and that was it. How do you join the guild? Just made a character on the server. You can just go into the guild finder and just type in zone locked. Okay, if you spell it correctly, you'll find us and you could just apply. As long as you are Alliance. If you're Horde, then there's another way you have to go about it. But if you're Alliance, you can just join that way. What's the item level if I'm Giga Rat or just normal Rat? I mean, if you have full honor gear, at least, Volrod, your full honor gear, you're just like normal Rat. You're not Giga Ratting. And it's all honor gear from this season, I should say. Only one since you started? Yeah, dude. You guys just get world drop epics all the time. I don't get any. I always guess wrong, so I'm guessing that you won't get anything this stream. Please. Even if you're going to try to be wrong and try to give me something that way with reverse psychology for the drops. I feel like that's just going to curse me to make you right. Okay, you're 679, I think, is max, or 678 is max PvP, Volrod. I think you'll be okay. I actually need to get some honor or conquest before tonight anyway. I wanted to make a ring, but I need 525 conquest to do that. To be fair, I got a total of 4 epic drops in 2 runs, so it might be in a little lucky. Yeah, I'd say that's a little lucky. A little on the lucky. Dude, did I really just pull you? How did I get you? Yeah, get some more booties, make some more money. I probably should be doing that too. So I'm going over there and clearing those guys. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to actually use my keys. See if I can get some booties to sell. We're gonna need more money, as it seems. At this rate, I feel like the grip is what I'm gonna have to buy. Just a hunch, a Reno. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm super wrong, but big hunch. Got 6 in the last stream. Also hunting Panzer too, so many runs are longer. Oh wow. Still, that's a fair bit. And if they're actually selling, that's pretty good. 160k, 160k. Look at that. If I didn't have this 31, dude, 160k on the dot, not minusing the silver and copper. All right, let's head back up. They do sell, not often, but they definitely do. That's good to hear. I'm glad they actually do sell. Because I was planning on actually trying to sell some for money. I wasn't sure on how often they actually sell. I have a feeling, gut feeling, that Panzer is going to be up. I'm not going to look for him. I'm not going to slash target him. I just have a feeling that he's going to be up. And we're going to see him in here. He's not. I was wrong. I'm the wrong one. Got a crate group? Let's go. Get some conquest gear. Alright, kill number 1, Dunzo. Kill number 2 coming up. Hopefully they could drop something for me. I'd be super, super excited. I'd be very thrilled. Okay, we still have more to kill. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you're just killing a bunch of people, full rod? That's what we like to see. Little server, I've been had him out for a while. I couldn't show how much this over. Gotcha. Here. You know, if I really think about it, every single zone drop that I've gotten in here so far have been from like the same area of mobs. You guys ever notice that? Above the Ring of Law, I got 2. Inside the Grim Guzzler, the mobs from inside of there, I've gotten 2. Like, that's where all my zone drops come from, are those big packs of mobs. Kind of interesting. But maybe the big packs are working. It's more quantity over quality, I guess, to try to get a drop. I need to just kill more packs. Which, I mean, that's kind of what I've been doing already, so that makes sense, right? Allergies must be starting to act up. I cannot stop sneezing. I've been sneezing like crazy for the last like 2 days. The allergies are coming to hit me. You know, if we count the duplicates, because Brain Cage and Steering Needle, I have gotten them pretty much up here too. Now, however, I did get my second Steering Needle from the Elementals, which were already part of the route anyway. Big. All right, Dragoon. I would really like one of these drops that I need. You want to do it? Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Okay. 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 Yep, everybody's getting in here. We're not doing this already, guys. Please, come on now. Oh, that one was trying to backhand. I ended their life. Zalactose getting the foam spittle staff. Congratulations. I think you should do the big road to go to Lord Insidious. I normally do. That's at the very end of the run, Mushi. I do them. Please stop. 9 minutes. Those are the funny hour number. Yeah, we're about to hit 70 hours. That's kind of crazy. And oh boy, a whole lot of nothing. Hey, from these guys. Okay. How many hours was ST? I don't remember. I didn't have my timer up yet. But I was in there for a month. You know what? Fuck it. We'll dance these guys. We can dance them. Like nothing crazy happens. We could loot dance them. Can all the mobs drop zone drops but at different rates? I believe so. Sheeran. Some have a higher drop chance than others. But yeah, we'll do a little dance. Oh, mistress. Hello. Okay. Yep. That music. Now you guys need to remember that this timer is also for Lower Blackrock Spire. Right? I didn't spend a lot of time in there, but it is also for that. Is that when I changed my stream times? I don't think I did. I thought I changed them a lot earlier. Oh, 1,000 Grim Patrons. This bar is just not safe when I'm here. This bar is not safe when I am here. I don't know how those guys keep getting... Man, nothing. Guys, listen to me. I need the Battle Chaser's Greaves. Could you maybe drop them for me? What are your thoughts on the matter? Okay. Oh, did I make a lead? I thought it was a lot earlier than that, but I could be wrong. I am not really good with time frames. Like, to me, Sunken Temple feels like I did it like 7 years ago, when it wasn't that long ago. But to me, like, I'm just not good with time frames. It's because the loot dance hasn't been done in a while. Otherwise, you already would have the Blisterman wrap. Dude, I don't know when to loot dance. There's just tons and tons of mobs. Like, when do I dance? I don't know. That's the question. We just need to get something. Do it off C. I'll start doing it off CD. 5:30 is when I can do it again. My helmet needs to be repaired. Mushi, don't you be like that. Do not be like that. Don't tell me I'm going to get a duplicate. I don't want duplicates. I want something off this list, preferably one of these top 3 items. We keep going. Dungeons are always the bane of my existence, aren't they? They take way too long to do stuff. If it can help you accept the fact, I won't say that it'd probably be another needle. Dude, I don't need any more needles. I do not need any more needles, okay? I really do not need more needles. How bad? Dead Mines wasn't bad at all. Like, I got through Dead Mines pretty quick. Yeah, true address. Very true. Why would I need to train my tailoring? I already have classic tailoring maxed out, even if the needle's searing or not. Don't be punting me into the sky. Don't do that. It's not very cool of you, golems. You're like the needle whisperer for some reason, Mushi. I don't know why. Shame, shame, shame. Nothing. Alright, well. When is this dungeon expecting it to be longer than sunken? We're prepared to stay here for until 100 hours. Are you sure, Merds? I don't want to be here for that much longer. I mean, I'm down to technically only 3 items. And I can buy one of them. So, like, I'm down to 2 items. If we think about it that way. And I know there's a bunch of people who wanted to do trades, and I might be able to trade for one of these items. So, like, it really could just be 1 item. If we hit 100 hours, I can buy 2 of these. So if I ever get 1 item to drop at least, I know that it's just a matter of time. I could go into 100 hours. And then we'll be done. We just need 1 of the drops that I need, right? And I'm hoping it's the Mar-Alam's grip. That's the one I'm really hoping for, but that's a big who knows situation. You're about to stun me? Don't you do it. I'm going to stun you first, idiot. Get sapped. Hey. Where are you going? She just ran away like that. Stun me right now. Oh no, I made him run away. I'm cool like that. Damn. Remember back when we thought the ogre staff in Dusk was hard to get? How young we were, dude. The ogre staff. Oh, good times in Duskwood of the ogre staff. I don't know about you guys. I miss Duskwood. Duskwood was fun. We got through Duskwood really quick. It was like filled with drops. It was just like back to back to back to back to back drops, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, Nabble, what the fuck?" Remember those days? Ah, the good days. I remember those days. And now here we are in BRD, trying to get a handful of rare drops. We had fish POV. We had the hunks. When was the last time we saw Hunkajunk? It's been forever. I hope he's doing okay. I haven't seen any of the hunks in a very long time. I guess it was when we did the raid. Like when we completed the raids for the very first time, which was a month ago, by the way. That was the last time we saw Zalatos and Hunkajunk. I guess maybe the April 1st stream we saw them. Now's about it. We haven't seen them in a regular basis. It's been so long. When I entered Ultimon, you were in Duskwood. I'm still in Ultimon nearing 900 runs. God damn, Ritter. I thought you had like a time limit. Or was it a run limit? Because I feel like you would have hit the time limit by doing 900 runs. Or am I wrong on that? I have 3. Nah. There was Mama Rod. True. Hunkajunk took Easter off. He's down in the Bahamas sunbathing. Okay, gotcha. It's been a bit since we've seen them. I'm going for 1,000 or elite runs, whichever seems funnier at the time. Fair enough. Well, I mean, you're at 900. Just 100 more runs to go, I guess. Well, 100 more runs when you've already done 900 of them, right? There was Step Rod. True. Those were the days. Those were the days. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing there, guys, as we saw. Right up. Get my cup. Oh, I got that. Crazy. Zalatos changed her name and infiltrated. I mean, became part of the guild. I did see Zalactos. I did see them. They are in the guild. I have an old ST clip of you yelling at me over a BOE ring. You did curse me with BOE rings a lot there, Mikalita. I wasn't very fond of that. Just saying. Hello, Julian. I see you came over here to hang out. Are you sure it's an Outland Chimera? Because there's chimeras in Classic. There was always a chimera in Winter Spring. Remember inside and in Classic, the thing almost fucked me up. Remember my loot intuition being on point in Sunken Temple. Yeah, where's your loot intuition here, Merds? Oh, it's the insectoid version. That I have no idea. Oh, they added a bunch of Outland NPCs as rares and stuff. Did weird things. Anyway, Merge, where's your intuition for this one? Am I going to get something that I need today? Bart said I would. And Bart's normally pretty accurate with this stuff. So, I hope Bart's not wrong, because I really could use a drop. All seriousness, I'm getting ready to do my runs on BF. I want to say hello in game. That's all good, Julian. Hope your drops. I hope you can get the shit that you need. I remember when I was farming bosses and I got all the stuff I needed from bosses, we were all super excited. And then it happened. And then it happened. I don't like Pain McElite. Why do you think that? Why would you think that? We don't need duplicates. We need actual drops. Alright, I'm off the clock. I don't take business calls off the clock. You were on the clock before? Man doesn't even have loot for me. Oh, if it was, I'm not watching this stream for free. You're getting paid to watch the stream? By who? At 69 hours, nice, in one zone. I mean, I have. Sure, don't you start this. Thank you. Now I'm mainly focusing on Ring of Law before I get to the rest of the drops. Going to see if I can do the boss swap trick and with Vanish. You can give that a try. I'm not sure if you can do that, but you can give it a try. Ooh. Jordy. Hunger Junk pays an exposure. Jesus. The hunk man himself. Yeah, Merge is getting sent to the farm upstate. Oh, poor Merge. Poor Merge. He's going to the farm upstate. Forever he shall be missed. I know I said it a couple times now, guys, but I'd like to remind everyone that next week, Tuesday is going to be patch day. Meaning I'm not going to be able to really stream because the servers are going to be down for a long time. So I will be streaming on Wednesday next week, not Tuesday. And that apparently Twitch drops are starting next week. So we can get some Twitch drops starting next week. We like drops, right? Guys, we're fans of Twitch drops, right? We like them. We like the Twitch drops. We like free things. It's a bug pet. Some bug pet you can get. I didn't really look at the name of it. It's on Wowhead. But we like drops. Blizzard's had a lot of drops. You know, since I started actually streaming and stuff with WoW, like, Blizzard's had a lot of fucking Twitch drops. We've had, what, 3 pets and a back piece as drops since I started doing streams. which was only in like December I started streaming. Again, started streaming WoW stuff. Lots of drops. Lots of Twitch drops. We take them, though. We take the Twitch drops. We like the Twitch drops. Yes, I enable drops. So you guys, I will have drops enabled. You guys will be able to get your drops here. That is for sure. You guys will be able to get your drops. Damn, Jordy, yeah, take some break. You've done so much work today. Relax. Oh, that was so clean. What if I'm into drop edging where I get 90% watch time and just wait there? I mean, if you want to do that, Neural, you're more than welcome to. Nap for 2.5 hours. I wasn't intended. Ooh, it was a nap day. That's why you're up so late. I was thinking like, man, it's kind of late for Jordy to be up. But if you napped, that makes sense. Full rod. Man trying to be cheeky, funny, haha man over here. But I have my Benjamins out with me. My Benny boys. Are you always cheeky, funny, haha man? I don't know about that one. Just nap at work, Mickey. Who's gonna stop you? Your boss? I don't think your boss would stop you. It is a Thursday afternoon for some people. Should you ban Volrod? I hope they aren't semi-truck drivers so they won't win well. No, he is not. Or is he? Alrighty, let's go see what we got down here. My boss barely likes me on my phone. I don't think any boss likes their employees to be on their phone. Guys, he's there. Panzor the Visible. We can see him. However, I don't want to kill him because I'm going to end up aggroing him. I know I will. Let's see if we can do this. Dude, Austin, I had that feeling on my last job before I started doing YouTube and stuff full time. It's a good feeling. And the reason why I don't want to kill Panzor is he's like a boss. He's got 34k HP and he reflects spells. It's gonna take some time to kill him. I just don't feel like wasting that time. Rare should drop a guaranteed zone drop. I mean, they have their own drops. Yes, Mikalid, I'm done with Panzor. Panzor is completely done. There's no way Panzer would have that. You see his hands? There's no way he'd have gloves that would fit me. Did you see the hands that these guys got? They even got their own stony grippers out. Fuck it. Just for you guys, I'll kill Panzer. just for you guys. You got a bloodstone, nice. I like you a lot. Meowpy, we're bringing back all the old memes, aren't we? Oh no, he dies pretty quickly. There's a dance if it's off cooldown. Yes, Chewbark, I know, but I still got another like 8 minutes until it's off cooldown. You get that like 28, so maybe a little bit less than 8 minutes. But it's still on cooldown. What's the deep lore behind Panzer? He's a bitch. That's the deep lore. The Earth and brothel called the Stony Grippers. Jesus. I think we're going to be in the top 1% of the coolest guys in their 30s. Well, we're not in our 30s yet. Hey, look, it's that shield you don't have, Volrod. That's what we do here, guys. We make fun of Volrod. Easy. You finished off Panzer? Dude, we're not in Moonguard brothels yet. You can't just be saying that in chat. Like, keep that to yourself, buddy. Brothels aren't made. You can't tell me what you did in there. Not in my Christian Twitch chat. Hey, get back here. Stop your running. Hashtag be nice to the rod. I don't know about that one, Mooma. I don't know if we can do that. I don't know if that's, like, doable. I mean, if you invite someone new to the Discord, please no. No one else. I can't keep meeting new people. I mean, it's true. He did just like surprise us with that last night. He just randomly goes live. He's on a hardcore doing a quest. We're like, what the fuck are we looking at? Yeah, Volrod, well, I beat Metro last night. How about that? Now I have to grind out all the other achievements. A lot of nothing. Well, hey, I was going to ask you to do something else if you want to 100% another game with me. But you know, if you're going to be like that, you're not going to get asked anymore. I'll just do it by myself. I'll do it with every other people. I remember that. You're not invited to my farm anymore. You've been banned from it. I'm now going to name the farm Volrod Sucks Farm. Alright guys, we have an ad break in 5 minutes on the Twitch side of things, it looks like. We'll be waiting. We'll be chilling. I already 100%ed grounded, Mickle. If you watched the videos, you would have known that. But you didn't. You just want a meme. I understand. I tried so hard. Yeah, we still have to 100% Phasmo. But no, I wanted to start doing casually working on 100% Stardew. I don't know, I'm just getting an itch to play it. It's something we just work on casually. I'm just getting like a real big itch to play it. Alright, what do we get from loot here? Oh boy, nothing. I don't think I could try it. I will try to kill everything here at once and just leave all the bodies right here. As you know, a lot of the mobs over here love to get, like, reset, so we'll see. Oh, I, the Nabbler, am dying. I have brought it back. Stop fucking stunning me. See if I can get this done before the Twitch ad break. You know what? We're going to snooze the ad break just for a little bit because I want to do this whole big drop. Mr. Vessel, thank you very much for the 3 months of being subscribed. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very bigly. I'm really trying not to loot anything. Yeah, 80k is not a bad price. Oh, we killed one all the way over there. No, I think the Benjamins did it. Why don't you kill the mistress? Because she's green mob? I can't hit green mob? Oh, you can you talk to her and make her angry? I don't remember. Yeah, she doesn't have anything. No, 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 don't reset, don't reset, don't reset, don't reset. Guys, stop trying to reset. Just get over here and take your lumps. I mean, she is a demon. I can see why you would think that. All right, one gargantuan loot pile. Here we go. One big old loot dance. Looting? You wanna... That was it? There's no... why didn't these guys get looted? What about this guy all the way over here? This is worthless! Look. That was a lot of time to put together for nothing. I'm gonna be real with you. That was a lot of effort to put all those guys together for nothing. For no drops. Stack them higher? How? That's just the entire room. I did the room. How can I stack them higher? Oh, Chubark's got more fun facts. I'm ready for it. Nothing. Phenomenal. Very good. Very hog. Oh, that one weapon technician ran away. Come on, don't be like that. I come from the future. You will drop an item. I'm going to drop an item? I'm dropping an item? That's not good. These are my items. I'm not supposed to be the one dropping any items. Matt Ullman, the original composer for the Diablo series 1 and 2, did a good chunk of the TBC soundtrack. Blizzard specifically wanted a soundtrack that didn't sound like the classical Blizzard stuff, that sell Atlan's wrongness and strange nature. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Who was my favorite mob from this dungeon? Who was my favorite mob from this dungeon? I'll have to get back to you on that one. Clownkeeper might be onto something. It might be the mistress. She's a mob in the dungeon. That's true. Very possible. It could be that one. Could be her. She wants to screw Private Rock. What's his nuts? The guy you give the ale to. That's who she wants to bang? Can't talk to you. What does she even say? Welcome to the Grim Guzzler. Does she say anything else? My master, Plugger Spazring, is a good boss, and he makes a lot of money. His pockets are bursting. Oh, really? She wants me, I think, to kill him, to let me know that his pockets are bursting. I think she actually wants me to kill him. Jesus Christ, Volrod. Brother, do you have to bubble? Like, come on now. She had a quest in Classic. Go get some plant from Ungoro to make a love potion for the private. That's how you unlock the Grim Guzzler door without having to kill anyone. Oh.
More work.
I hate choosing names. Thank you very much for the 3 months of being subbed. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, I should be able to kill this pack before the ad break start. All right, everybody's stunned, I guess. I guess everybody got stunned right there and then, huh? All right, what do we get? Very cool. Anyway, it's ad break time. Let's play some GeoGuessr because it's Twitch ad break time. I am very upset with the GeoGuessr. All right, Hellfire Peninsula. The red crystal's over here. We can kind of see this right up here. And there is a rock on the main road. So I'm assuming it's this rock, and I'm right about there. Okay. That's not too shabby. Considering how close it was, and that's not full points, I guess. Okay. All right, we are in the Barrens. We're looking west. The road is going... Dude, I hate the fucking Barrens. The road's going south. We're looking west. We can see some stuff over here. Dude, it's no way it's this road, right? It's not like I'm right here. There's no fucking shot. Oh, it was... Okay. I was... So, the points don't make any sense anymore. That's 52 away. You're telling me that's... Okay. 2 more hours until now. To spend 3 days in set zones and instances. Are you going to be like that? Alright, so this is definitely where the trolls are. We can see the troll thing over here in the mountain. This is where the orcs were. I'm guessing I'm like around here-ish. I want to say like I'm around here-ish. Oh, a little bit farther. This is where the ogres were. I guess it could be those that I saw. Dude, and I'm 82 away. Okay, I don't understand the point scoring of how they do this anymore. I do not get it. It makes no sense. Okay, guys, I think we all know where this is. Or like, see if I can get this coming. Like right about there. The new GeoGuessr, I am just not a fan. Just not a fan. All right, so for the mountain, there's some shit here. I'm looking south to a mountain. I'm guessing like I'm around this area-ish. Shit, why did it was this one. Okay. Oh, that must be the camp there that I saw that I was looking at. All right. Dude, how am I 217 away and that's still 4,300 points? Oh, I honestly thought that was just kind of like a passing boat, not an actual boat, so I didn't look for it. I thought that was just like the boat that passes, not like it was the actual boat there. So, like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm 217 away. I'm still 4,300 points. I still got 23,922. Like, how am I getting that many points? Dude, I don't know. I just don't like the GeoGuessr. I need to look into the new thing that Melting Penguins wants me to look into. Or, like, quizzes or something. The new GeoGuessr kind of sucks. Good night, Jordy. Thanks for being here. Sleep well. We'll see you on Saturday. Reminder, no stream on Tuesday. 2 tons of fun. Thank you very much for this subscription. I appreciate it. I'm hoping the pop-up will start soon. There it is. Thank you very much. A little delayed, I think. Video when? Well, the raid video will be this coming Sunday, so I hope you guys can watch the raid video. This coming Sunday, new video. Raid video. Sunday. I need to figure out how I still want to do it. So, it might not be the greatest video on my end. I'm apologizing already. Because I just don't know. True, Anti-Evil. You figured it out. That's the exact time and place and everything. I'm only going to catch the last hour of the stream on Wednesday. I have to leave about 20 minutes. Okay, that's no problem, Chubark. It is kind of an issue because of patch day. There's nothing we can really do about it. Thank Blizzard, not me, for not allowing me to stream because the servers are going to be down for 17 hours like they always are. Chemically, but I don't want to give you guys just paint drying. I don't like that. I want to give you guys something good. I want to make it fun. I want to make an enjoyable video. Don't pay anyone to watch my videos, make a lead. I want the videos to be good. That's all I care about. I want to make sure I give you guys quality content that you enjoy watching. That's what I want to put out. Because if I don't hold myself to a high standard, who is? Apparently you guys watch me. If I posted just paint drying, you'd watch it. So if someone needs to hold myself up to a decent standard of a video, it has to be me. And so 18 minutes from now. Lockbox. At least we got a lockbox. That's something to kind of look forward to. Because inside this lockbox, we're going to get something really good. I'm feeling it, guys. We're going to get some really cool out of this lockbox. Like, wow, I actually am way more disappointed in that than I thought. That was bad. That was not good. Not good. Alright, guys, come on. You guys can kill me quicker. I'm not going to heal at all. I'm just going to see if I can kill. I'm not trying to heal anyway. Dilute the medic at least. Haha, idiots, I killed your medic. Dumbass. Okie doke. We're not doing a painting stream. Alright, let's see if we can kill... Why? There are only some mobs here, not all the mobs. Interesting, interesting. No, we want the taskmasters anyway, so... The behemoth... Dude, did someone just run through here? It sure looks like someone just ran through here. Dude, I'm not painting cleavers. I'm not going to do a painting stream. Why would I do that? That's not me. I can't paint. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not going to have a Bob Ross stream. No, that poor slave. I pulled him. Like, you guys need to remember, I don't have very... Dude, can you stop running? I don't have, like, very good cameras for, like, off-stream stuff. Like, IRL stuff. Have you thought of doing dungeons with viewers to make them easier? So, I have. And I do run dungeons with people from the guild and stuff. My only issue is I don't want people to... One, people need to be doing the same challenge that I am. But I can't just have someone who's like max level come running through. And two, if someone gets a drop, I would feel bad taking that drop from them. Because I know they're also going to be doing the challenge, so therefore they're also collecting. I don't want to take a drop from them that has taken me how many hours now to try to get something. I don't want to take something from them. That would be the same. I would feel bad. That's why I don't normally do runs with other people. Because I just don't want to take their stuff. Yes, Zim, I am winning. And we get nothing. I don't hate the viewers, Volrod. Don't be like that. I just want to take stuff from other people. That's my big thing. Okay, this enforcer's back. Don't count. I mean, You're a creature, that's for sure. I'll give you that, Volrod. You are a creature. Alright, resetting. Hitting on the paladin. Make it legacy loot. You guys know the drill. I just want one. Julian, was that you who just ran in? I just want one zone drop. I just want one zone drop. One that I need. Not a duplicate. No duplicate zone drops. I do not want any duplicate zone drops. There was only one Nabble, Volrod. Are you dumb? Are you a stinky doo-doo head? Don't be doing that. There's only one. No, there's only one Nabble. I don't have... What is a lector? I don't have any lectures or anything. See, look, just one Nabble. There he is. That's the one. I have another Nabble, but he's not spelled with a K, so it's not two Nabbles. I just have one, buddy. I don't know what your problem is. I don't have any lectors. My name's not Lector. I'm sorry. Oh, Volrod, I think, is going insane, guys. I think he's going crazy. Yeah, I think Volrod's going a little nutty, guys. He gets on one crate farm to get PvP gear, and he just goes insane. My name is not Lector. Is this what it's like when you guys saw me, like, seeing the hunks? Are the Lectors in the room with you right now, Volrod? God, I think we lost him. I think he's gone over the deep end. Randy only saw quail. Volrod, I think you're a little crazy, buddy. You might need to see a doctor, not a lector. Oh my God! Come on, come on! Yeah, but like, I think right now you're gaslighting yourself. Because you're thinking you're seeing stuff and you're not. He needs his anti-Aussie glasses. What do we got? Man, the day that Matt's not here and we got worms like 3 times today. Nothing. Big old nothing. And now I've been loving the challenge so far. Question, how many hours have you spent on collect? I am at 26 days, 17 hours. So, math. There's some math in there to see how many hours I've been on them. But you can figure that out. That is not what I wanted. They're giving me greens I don't need. I need zone drops, buddy. I need some of these zone drops here that I don't want any duplicates. No dupes. Do remember that. I am not someone who wants any duplicates. Okay. One of these days you will give me what I'm looking for. One of these days. Right. Right. 641 hours? There's no way it's been that long. 26 days is 641 hours? Really? It's been that long? It does not feel like I spent that much time on collect so far. It really doesn't. I don't love dupes, though. I mean, I guess you're right. It's almost an entire month. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. It just doesn't feel like I've been on collect for that long. Definitely feels like I don't know. It doesn't feel that long. I mean, I guess it could be that long. It just doesn't feel it. $26 and $24. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the math checks out. It just doesn't feel like it's been that long for me. It really doesn't. Please. Stop running from me. Take your lumps. Take them. Sit here. Get beat up. Okay, you don't have to bubble. You don't have to do that shit. I'm getting a premonition. A dwarf on the Dark Iron Highway might have what you seek. The dwarf on the Dark Iron Highway? My brother's wake-up call was when he had over 365 days on his lock by the time Mop was out. Over. I mean, my death knight just hit over 500 days. I don't remember when I hit 365. I want to say in WOD I did. I could be wrong, though. On a dark iron highway, cool wind in my hair. I don't remember the rest of Hotel California. There isn't too many zones that I could go that can give me sunlight, but you know what? We could be outside of this mountain, hopefully sometime soon. God, I hope. Dude, you had to get healed. Why did you have to heal her, Marshall? Anvil Rage Marshall. Why did you have to do it? You made her just get attacked for even longer. You didn't save her. You just made it worse for her. You know, my aunts are addicted to WoW. One of my aunts is ranked like number 15 on NA for how much shit she has collected. Oh, really? That is a lot. Not sure how he managed to get through the engineering school while playing. Might be a reason he had to quit. Yeah, WoW could do that to people. Breezy, you missed absolutely nothing. Got a cold iron pick from the undead outside dead mines. Nice. Warm smell of Galena rising up through the air. Okay. Is there a hotel in the Black Rock Mountain? Not sure she missed Volrod seeing things calling Naval Lecter. Yeah, Volrod kind of went insane. That's true. We did have that happen. But we kind of just like glanced over that. Because if we focus on it too much, it's going to get worse. Right? And a lot of my parents would absolutely love to do this challenge if they were still playing. I think this would be too much for my parents, to be honest. However, if we can just get some Battle Chasers Greaves off this golem, yeah, I could see a Chubark. Okay. Welcome to the Hotel Black Rock Mountain. Such a grimy place. Such a grimy place. I can see it. Hydrate? Oh, it's chloral? Did you get back? I don't remember when you were supposed to leave. I'll posture check too. Why not? 14 more kills and you get the drop you need? Spirits told me? I hope so. The boomer mind cannot comprehend World of Warcraft. True. Damn, Volrod's starting a fight. Yeah, Cloro, did you leave yet? Or did you come back already? Like, I forget the date that you said you were skedaddling across the world. Are you leaving on the 20th? Brother, that's coming up. You got, like, 12 days. You got less than 2 weeks. I think if I was getting ready to, like, go across the globe, I would start getting nervous around 12. It would start hitting me a little bit. I feel like it would. Freeze on age for 10k. Nice, Mushi. There you go. There you go. I used to say Stain was just repeating the same dungeon raid over and over again. I did the Insane in the Membrane. It took way less time, yet I feel like I was going completely numb. I don't know. I turn off my brain. When I start farming, my brain gets shut off. I spend more time looking at chat and talking to you guys than actually doing in-game stuff. Like, brain shuts off. I spend time chatting. I don't really think about the farm. Sorry, you've been hitting me since the start of April. Really? Yeah, I can imagine. Now, was there going to be an Easter Mog for Saturday stream? Could I make an Easter Mog? Noble Garden's not out yet, so I can't wear, like, the bunny ears or anything. I don't know if we can make an Easter Mog. Gotta do 1 to 2 hour flight to California, then a 13-hour flight to Tokyo, and I think a 1 to 2 hour flight to Osaka. Damn, dude. I wish you the best on your flight, though. I mean, that's my biggest issue is traveling. Like, getting to the place is fine, just getting to there. Like, the actual traveling part is annoying. Thanks for doing Zone Locked. I loved your vids. Well, thank you, Mr. Shadow. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy the videos. I feel like talking with chat in the guild makes it bearable. Could do pastel colors? Yeah, I could. Dude, if Kyle in a fucking bunny outfit, holy shit, that'd go so hard. Clown. I'm sure someone on Moonguard made one. I mean, I guess that's something that Final Fantasy has over WoW, doesn't it? More of the degenerate looks, huh? I guess that's just a Japan thing. Yeah, he probably would make Elite. I don't know. Do we need more slut mogs? Like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Like, do we need more slut mog? Yeah, I'm telling you, we're just... Guys, I'm telling you, chat today is not beating the degenerate allegations. We're not beating it. Not today. Man, can I get something that I need, please? It's not full plate, Volrod. You don't wear a helmet. You change your hair depending on the season. Just wanted to say, you do that. That's not full plate because you don't wear a helmet. Because helmets on female pandas are really big and dumb and goofy looking. I'm sure that's what you're about to say. I want equal opportunity slut mogs. That Draenei woman gooners can have their stuff, but I want the Worgen and Orc to look like hunks. Equal opportunist gooner. What have we turned into, chat? Yeah, he's not wearing a slut mog. I can confirm that. Yeah, like that's another thing when it comes to buying. Like I have to buy them from my server, I would imagine. And man, they are pricey for some things. What turned into us created by this? I didn't think we were gonna have. Sometimes the degenerate chat just like stays hidden away, and other times it just comes out. And today's one of the days that the degenerate talk comes out, doesn't it? When are you letting the items drop? Oh, they can drop whenever they want. The items can drop whenever they want. I'm not holding them back. They can just do it. I'm doing a different challenge from yours. First is complete all the quests, then hunting for loot, then race changing to do it again. Are you planning on completing all the quests from Horde and Ally? I'm only completing quests that I need to actually get transmog off of, or like rewards off of that I don't have on my account. I'm not planning on doing all the quests. I actually skip the majority of quests. I only do the ones, like I said, that I need to actually get unlockables from. Age prices shouldn't be chosen by a player, seeing what basic stuff you need farm claimants for 6 figures. That's how it works sometimes. Yeah, still not nothing. Still got nothing. We tried being nicer to the drops, maybe complimenting how they look. Does feel special? Maybe. Mushi, here. I wanna teach everyone how to use Undermine Exchange. Okay. Battle. Chasers. Okay, I didn't want to hit enter there. That was an accident. All right, Battle Chasers Greaves. We're going to go for the 141. Steel Moonguard, they are going for 4,900. What you can do down here is go down to here. Oh, they actually changed the population of the servers now. That's cool. You can click quantity, and you can see all the servers that have one of these posted. You can go to price and look from the cheapest. Like right now, Moonguard is the cheapest server for the Battle Chasers Greaves. And you can go through all of this to see immediately how much it goes for certain servers, how many servers have that item up at the time. You can do all that on Undermine Exchange. Super, super useful when you're looking for MOG, pets, patterns, whatever that you want. You can go to the server that has it for the cheapest and just buy it there. But now we're all knowers. Everybody here is now a knower. Right? And have I tried being nicer to the drops? Dude, I haven't been rude to the drops. So I don't know how I could be nicer. I just say, hey, can you give me the drop that I need? Could you drop something I need? That's like the extent of what it's been. Here's the thing. If I can just get one more drop in the next 30 hours, I could buy 2 items at the 100-hour mark, right? So I just need to get one drop within 30 hours. And I think that's kind of doable. Yeah, it's 50 hours per item. That's what we're going with. I was originally going to go for that Volrod, but then people were like, it might be better to have it every 50 hours you can get an item. And I thought, you know what, that might make a little bit more sense than just one item at a time. It still gives that restriction of having to put the hours in. Nano, at this rate, I'm going to be going to it. And you don't have to give up your Stone Shaper. I use WoW thing and it looks through all my missing stuff and lists what is the cheapest missing item on which server it's on. Oh, that's cool. No, I didn't. I should have killed the guys across. I forgot. Unless you guys think I should just... Buying is now available at 50 hours, because then I could just buy everything. I don't know. For every 50 hours I get an item. Nice, Mushi. I'm still not. Is it? I think it's loot dance time. I think it's been plenty of time for a loot dance. Let's loot dance this pack. I think I loot danced at 520 something. It is now 611. So it should be time to loot dance. Maybe I'll work on it some more. Honestly, that would be a fair. Spend X amount of time. You get to buy one. I mean, that's what I was going with. Is like I spend 50 hours, I get an item. I'm just going to ask you guys in chat. Do you think it should be 50 hours? Every 50 hours, I get to blah, 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 blah. At the 50-hour mark, I get to buy something. Should I then be done and only have the one-time purchase, or do you think that every 50 hours I should be able to buy something? That's what I'm thinking. I'm just wondering what you guys think. Every 50 hours just to get shit done. Every 50, yeah. At the 50, open to buy all of it. 50, 75, 100. I'm going to write down these on the notepad, and I'm going to spend some time thinking about them. I'd say 30. That's 2 weeks of stream, so avoid SC and Nomer leveling grinding. 30, okay. As someone who primarily watches YouTube, I would say every 50. Gotta make sure that these vids come out relatively often, otherwise it could be months between videos. Yes, I do agree. Okay. Anyway, let's loot dance. I just want to get that out there and see what you guys thought. Maybe I'll just ask in the video. Okay. That's kind of what we thought was going to happen, all right? Every 24 hours? Interesting. Yeah, maybe I can ask in the video and ask in the comments, like, what you guys think I should do. I mean, I'll ask in the BRD video, then we'll go into the next thing, right? Damn, I tried. Also, if you only use collect gold, you'll maybe be stuck by gold sometimes, so it's fair. Yeah, I am only using gold that collect gets. My main thing is that I don't want to buy too much because, one, to me, that feels cheap. That feels like I'm not really doing the challenge. I'm doing a gold making challenge instead. So I don't want to buy too much. At the same time, I have the gold. I should use the gold to make sure videos and stuff. It's my bad luck protection, is being able to buy the items. And then I'm forced to go off the prices that some of these items are. And some of them are really expensive, right? So it's my bad luck protection. It just comes down to how often can I buy something? That's really the thing. I think allowing myself to buy something to bad luck protect myself is fine. It's just how often can I buy something? How's this? Every 30 to 50 you get to buy one, but your last item you were never left. See, that was my original plan. It was that I can't buy my last item. And then that's what happened in Sunken Temple, is that I got stuck on that very last item. I didn't want to buy the very last item, and then we got stuck on the Soulcatcher Halo never dropping. So I think that rule just isn't going to be well. But then Owl gets the Wrath, and he has to farm the Time Lost Predator. Shut up, Volrod. Okay, I can't wait till Owl... Shut up, Meowth. Guys, please. I didn't want to track time, so I set my rarity to the only most likely mob to drop, and if I hit 10k attempts, since I'm doing it on an 80, I just buy it and move on. And my thing is, I want the video, okay, so like completely transparent, like every little detail. I don't want the videos to be gold making farms. I want them to be actual item farms. I don't want to change rules too often, because then it just feels like to me that I'm changing rules just to suit my needs and make it even easier, and that's not a part of a challenge, right? You don't want the challenge is to be a challenge and not something else. So I don't want to make it too easy for myself that the challenge isn't there. I do like the idea of the gold being a bad luck protection, but I don't want it to just constantly keep changing things for rules, because one, it gets confusing then, and two, again, I don't want people to think that I'm just changing rules to suit myself and make it super, super easy. So it just comes down to that of, I'm allowing myself to buy stuff. I just want to know how often you guys think I should be able to buy something. Like, is it a time thing? Is it like, should I lower it from 50? Should I keep it like 25? Every 25 hours I can buy something? Do I make it higher than 50? I don't know. Oh no. Going to Nava goes to Kata and has a farm for experiment. Make a leap, please. Don't put that evil in me. You think buying an item once a week? If it's a dungeon, do it by number of dungeon runs instead of time. Yeah, well, that's like the big issue is, I'll answer your question here in a second, Salty. The dungeon, like, what do we classify is a run, right? Do I have to go to the final boss? Is that a run? Because that, in this case, it could take me hours to get done here. Like, if I did a full Gnomergon run, that was 45 minutes. So what is considered a run? That's why I don't track them, because sometimes I go in there and just kill certain trash packs, but it's more lucrative for me to do that than do an entire, like, kill every boss. And how often do I want to release a video? I've been sticking, for the most part, except for one video, I've been sticking to a 2-week schedule for videos. So I'm trying to have a video come out every 2 weeks, which I know later on it's going to be really annoying to try to do that. But as of right now, I'm trying to do 2 weeks. Oh, Akoa, please don't put that evil on me either. Honestly, because you're on a 2-week video schedule, once a week purchase would be fair. I know that feels cheap, but we want the videos. And that's my thing. Like, I ultimately need to put the videos out for you guys and for myself. I just want the challenge to be, when you guys watch it, it seems fair, and I'm not just cheesing my way by buying items. That's just what I'm concerned about. That's all. Because I don't want it to seem like, oh, when Apple's just fucking buying everything. What kind of challenge is this if he's just buying everything and not actually farming the drops? So, I don't know. There's a lot that I got to think about, and I love all of your inputs. Because that's kind of gives me more of an idea of what I need to do, how I need to do it. It's just, I need to get videos out. There's like a balancing act between wanting to get videos out and making sure the challenge is still a challenge, right? Yeah, Lollywit. That is a whole thing too. Like, a lot of this is me just winging it the entire time, trying to figure out how this challenge is going to work and all that, because no one's done it before. I got to figure out how the rules are made. So there was also an idea for that too, Pando, is that once I get down to certain items, then that allows me to buy stuff. And it's not time then, it's down to drops. Like if I get down to the last 5 items, then I can buy something. The last 3 items, I can buy one of them. My thing is, I just wanted to, when it came to buying stuff, I wanted there to be a drawback. Something that feels like I'm paying something other than gold. Like, in this case, it was time. Like, I need to put in a certain amount of time, and then I'm able to buy something. So, I don't know. No, I'm sure we're all having fun. I have really enjoyed WoW in years, but I love your streams. Well, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate you guys having fun with it and wanting to do the challenge yourself and all this stuff. And I am just, like I said, winging everything. I am flying by the seat of my pants for 99% of what I'm doing here. So I'm trying to work out all the kinks and the bugs and make sure the challenge is fun. I just need to figure out this buying situation. It's been an issue since the Dunmoreau video. Drek and I have been talking about the buying situation, like what I could do with gold to make it seem fair, still part of the challenge, and not just seeming cheap like me buying stuff because I don't want to farm it. Okay, Chloral. I got the final tribute run item today, Dire Malt. Nice! You also do bad luck protection of buy it every X number of duplicate drops. Trying to keep track of all the suggestions, not sure. Okay, so duplicates. I like kind of that idea. However, some drops are like, I could get a dupe that's like a drop that's, say, 2%, and I can't get the one that's 0.02%. Is that really fair? I don't know. That's kind of what the trading was there for, was help with bad luck protection, kind of. For people in the Discord, get some feedback. You got A couple of opinions, really. Yeah, I could. There's also a YouTube poll I could do. And do like a 2-part poll on YouTube. Like, hey, I'm thinking of doing like a bad luck protection with gold and being able to buy items that I'm looking for. These are the options. Like time, amount of kills, amount of drops, blah, blah, blah. And then I could do a second poll off of the number I get there. Like, okay, do you want it to be 50 hours, 25 hours? Do you want it to be how many hours we're looking at? Stuff like that. I could do a couple polls. I would say I would do it on YouTube over Discord, not because Discord is whatever. Like, there's plenty of people in Discord who can give their opinions. Just more of a... YouTube has a wider range of people that could vote and give their opinions on stuff. So I get more of an idea. However, that could be a unique thing that if you're in Discord, you get to vote on these polls. So maybe I'd leave it in Discord. I don't know. It's so up in the air. Just that not everyone's going to have notifications on in Discord, so they won't ever see the poll that's up, and then at the same time, I guess people could do that on YouTube. They will never see the post. It's so many things, right? Personally, I enjoy the boss drops the most. I feel like boss or rare drops would be cheap, but these zone drops, after putting X amount of hours into it, should be fine. Yeah, okay, let me get back to the notepad. So it'll be off of drops. Runs. Time. Right. You can buy an item in BRD for every 50 vowel wrench slicers. Huh. It can be really annoying to keep track of, but it could also go off a spreadsheet example. 5 2% drop duplicates equals 1 buy of 0.2%. 10 5% dupes buy 1. Okay, yeah, that's... I mean, you're not wrong. I see where you're going with it. Right, that would go into more of the it's complicated thing. And the thing that I really want to keep about this challenge is I don't want the rules to be complicated because I want anyone to just pick it up. I don't want someone to be like, okay, now I gotta bring out a spreadsheet so when I can start getting drops again and buying drops. I feel like it just gets way too complicated for people. So I want to, oh, we got the bugs. Yeah, I want it to be very easy for people to understand and be able to pick up. Buy 1 item for every time we get a cleaver time. Okay. Alright, calm down now. Yeah, math is... I think this might just get a little too complicated, but I see where you're going with it. I'll put a poll maybe in the Discord. Ask everyone what they think. Like, hey. I want to buy items. Do you think it should be off time? Do you think it should be off drops? Do you think it should be... What criteria do I need to hit to get that? I'll let like a week pass, and then we'll go again in the next week and get results for the next vote. And then by the time that the BRD video comes out, I should be able to put that information in the video, and we can just go along there. That should work. Maybe time to reclass Mega Rare? No, it's definitely not time to reclass Mega Rare, because these things are not Mega Rare. Like, these are very doable, very gettable. It's just sometimes you're unlucky. And buying them is the bad luck protection. However, Mega Rares are things that normally go for multiple million. And I assure you, I am not buying something for multiple million just to leave a zone. To make yourself do a challenge or task to buy one, like painting stream. Yeah, but then I'd be doing that a lot, and I feel like that would get also cumbersome, having to do a painting stream every, like, 2 weeks. I wouldn't use drops because some mobs have much higher drop chance with others. Starts around, like... Well, no. So, Breezy, what I meant... So, the 3 that I have now are drops, runs, and time. Time, pretty self-explanatory. If I hit X amount of time, I can buy an item. Runs also pretty explanatory. I do X amount of runs, I can buy an item. Drops, however, would be, oh, I'm down to 5 drops, I can buy an item. Oh, I'm down to 6 drops, I can buy an item. Something like that. How about this? In dungeons, every duplicate you earn is a duplicate point. Lose 1 point, purple give 4 points, legendaries give 8 points. You can trade in these points to buy drops from said dungeon. See, Clown Keeper, I like that idea too, but that I think goes into more of the, it's complicated. And people need to start tracking how many points they have and like what did they get? Is that a duplicate? Let me get the points. I think that would also go into just a little bit too complex. Mega Rares could be for sure be a sequel after completing the challenge, but would be rough now. Yeah, Mega Rares are just something I'm not too worried about. I had 20k attempts to nowhere, but it wasn't really close to all that. I have, yeah. The Panzer up? No. I don't really like the drop idea too much, because that's not really too much bad luck protection. It's bad luck on one item and not the rest. Whereas if we go off of time or runs, I could infinitely have bad luck protection on everything, which again might be kind of cheesy sounding, but at the same time, if I put in the time for the runs and the, well, hours or whatever, then I'm putting in the time and effort to try to get the items. So I don't know. I think you should get at least 1 Mega Rare before you leave Alderaan. Dude, I could never leave Alderaan. I mean, sorry, I'm not doing crypto. Runs would need to be a setup, a counter for it though. Time is probably the easiest to track because you already, yeah, that's why I'm going with time. That's my biggest thing is time. I think time is the best. But then what would everyone's idea of time be? Do you think 50 is too much? Do you think 50 is too little? Do you think we could make it like 25? Something like that. That's what I'm wondering. What are your plans after getting through the vanilla/kata zones, by the way? Are you going to do expand? So actually, Bread with Toast, I am going in classic order or expansion order. So I'm actually doing all the classic zones, then BC, then Wrath, then Cataclysm. I'm doing everything in expansion order. Easier, X number of streams or X number of hours. I think X number of hours would do best because I do farm stuff off stream. So sometimes I'm still putting in hours that you guys aren't seeing because I'm doing it off stream. That's still me because at that point there would be no benefit to me doing anything off stream on Collect. I would just wait till I'm on stream because that's when I can actually get the drops that I need or make points for it. What's up, Dark Moon Cone? How you doing today? I'm still in here, and we're contemplating how I'm going to work with my bad luck protection. 5 hours per stream, 3 streams per week, minus 60 hours equals 2 weeks, 60 is the mark. See, that's not, if I'm trying to keep it a 2-week schedule, and I'm not trying to make this too easy for myself. I don't mind putting in the time. But is that enough? Because, like, what if I get really stuck on, like, 3 items like I am now? I don't have only bad luck protection for essentially 1. I don't know. It's all up in the air. And, yeah, it depends on the zone as well. Some zones are done really quick. Some zones aren't. That's why I think it's just a time. Like, well, see, if I put 50 hours and I can get a zone done in, say, 25, then the bad luck protection isn't needed. The bad luck protection for buying stuff is really needed because I am stuck on something that's taking a long time. Most of the time, it is zone drops from dungeons. That is normally the biggest issue, is the dungeons. So I feel like it needs to hit a certain mark that would be faster than a normal. Maybe I have to take in the zone itself, because like the average amount of time I put in the zone is about 25-ish hours. So maybe after every 25 hours, I can buy a drop. don't know. Because if I do it 25 hours, I'm close to being able to get 3 items that I can buy. Again, this is all gold that only Collect would get. So I would also then need to spend time, most likely off stream, farming gold. Most likely going into Sunken Temple and just hoping I get a Halo while I skin. So, but by the way, guys, we have our last Twitch ad break in 3 minutes. So be ready for that. Yeah, Mushi, it's super useful for that. And then also brings up that situation. Do I buy it on the server that I'm on? Because it is Collect. It's Collect in his journey. So I feel like I should buy it from the server that I am on. And not go to some other server where it's cheaper. And I should be doing it on the server that I'm on. Which is going to... Some of this stuff is going to be a lot more costly. I would feel. But I also could be wrong. Maybe that's like kind of the give and take. Is like you go off of this server. I don't know. It's stuff to think about, right? It's a lot of things to think about that I want to work through. Because, I mean, if we go off the 25-hour rule, I'm coming up on 25 hours. I could just buy these last 3 items. But maybe I won't have that fully apply for the 25-hour rule until the video after BRD. Oh, yeah, definitely, Mushi. Like, I could have... Moonguard could be super cheap for some items, but super expensive for others. So... Buying on Moonguard is going to stop you from getting to buy stuff. It's like 100% more expensive. It really isn't, though. I mean, we just looked at the Battle Chasers Greaves. Moonguard is the cheapest server to get these. Oh, I almost ran right into this, guys. Before you take the medium, maybe. These are all things that I really need to think about on how I want to go about stuff. If 20 to 30 people farm in the same zone as you on the same server right now, when you get to a different zone, it may not be the case. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not. But I think for the sake of the challenge, like, it would be more fair. Okay, fucking stop stunning me. You guys are just drunk. Stop it. I don't know. It's a bunch of stuff to think about. Because ultimately, it's here to help get the videos out. There's just a balance that I need to set. That is what is fair before I can buy something. 25 hours, I think, seems a little short. But at the same time, for the amount of time I'm going to be putting into a zone normally, 25 hours seems about fair. It's where I'm going to buy it. And I think it'd be the fairest on my server. All right, we're about to play some GeoGuessr. I'm just going to take a seat right here. And we're going to sit here and wait for the GeoGuessr to start, for the ad break to start. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I could take the medium price, or I could just take it off of my server. If I go off of my server, then I could just benefit from sometimes it being cheap, and then other times I have to spend more money, right? It's all up in the air. I'll spend some time thinking about it. I'm not really sure how I want to go about it. Looking south, I can see this. It's kind of far away. I want to say like I'm right about there. Oh, that was even farther away. Okay. But still, I'm 147 away. How do I get 4,500 points? Well, after a certain time, like 25 to 30 hours, spin a wheel with 4 options. Oh, okay, okay. I spin the wheel, and I have to buy one of the items from the wheel. That's not an awful idea, to be honest. I kind of like that. I think it's here. I think it's this one. Please don't be wrong. Oh, thank God. Like, I just spin a wheel. It's like, okay, here's the one I have to buy. Dude, we're in Venture Bay. Like, up on the hills of it? I think we're a little bit closer on this side. No. Yes. Yes. Use the wheel to discover your fate in every zone expansion. Yeah, but what if the item isn't available? Then it's not really... If the item isn't available, Breezy, then it's most likely a mega rare. There's, on a big popular server, like Moonguard, Tichondrius, hell, even Emerald Dream, it's gonna be there. If the item is not on the auction house, it's most likely a mega rare, I would say. I can't... Is this before or after Camp Mochachi? I'm gonna go with before, risking it. It is before. It's over here. Okay. And how's that 4,800? Dude, the scoring they have done in this is fucking absurd. Alright, we're in Crasserang Wilds. Where in Crasserang? I don't know. Am I on this one? I can't see the tent. Like, I'm looking for that little hut there on one of these islands, and I do not see it. That actually might be it. I think I might be up in here. I just hit guess. How did I get no points? I just clicked the guess button. And earlier today it didn't. Dude, this website is fucked. What's up, Siri? How you doing? It's been a decent stream. We're contemplating how I want to do stuff. Points are based on the scale of the map, so if you're far off Drano or something, you get way less points. Yeah, but the points are normally not as, like... From playing GeoGuessr before, when I was far away, I wouldn't get that many points. Now I'm getting close to 4,800 points for something that I normally would have got like 3,900 for. I can try. I do like the idea of spinning the wheel, but I also like the idea of just buying the item, like my choice of item. I definitely don't want to buy something that's like super, super cheap, because that would normally mean it's relatively common in here. Not common enough that it's like easy to get, but like common enough that people don't put it up for super expensive. But the wheel does give it more fate, right? Like, I put a Jesus spin the wheel and see where I go. Yeah, let's try way back. What is today? I'm checking something real quick. Something definitely... Okay. So... This is Wayback Machine. Single player. WoW. Official maps. And, like, these are all official maps, so they don't have this anymore. I can't choose an individual zone. We'll just do a quick 10-second one. Alright, the leaderboard, I imagine, isn't going to work, so it doesn't fucking matter. Is this actually going to launch, is the question. It might not launch. That's kind of like one of the issues, right? We're doing this just for testing to see how different it is. But this might not actually launch, so... And it's not. Okay, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that doesn't work. We might not actually be able to test it. Oh, are you about to buy an item now? It's not so much that I'm about to buy an item now. It's more of I'm trying to figure out what item, how we're going to go about the buying process. I'm still trying to figure that out. Like, what is the, like, reward for time? Like, is it every 50 hours? Is it every 25 hours? Is it every, like, 30 hours? I'm trying to figure out how long it takes me to do a zone. To make sure it's, to me, I want to make sure it's fair. It doesn't feel cheap. It feels like I'm actually putting in my time and I'm not just willy-nilly spending money because I don't feel like farming. I don't want that to come off that way. I want people to understand, like, hey, I'm doing this as bad luck protection. You buy something. Here's my time for it. Stuff like that. So I'm just trying to figure that out on what is the requirement to buy something, so I know how often I can get something if I'm going to buy it. Other than the requirement of there being, I need so much gold that I can only use from collect, I need to put in a time thing. And this, again, is strictly so that I can get videos out sooner. Because I want videos every 2 weeks. There needs to be some bad luck protection. Like, we're getting into this being way too long. Being in a dungeon for fucking ever. I mean, I've been counting Lower Blackrock Spire, the handful of things to do in Searing Gorge and Burning Steps. I've been in this zone for 71 hours now. So, if you have your old footage, though, just add up all the video time for each zone, divide. I do not have all that old footage. I do not have that kind of memory on my PC. I cannot store all that, so I got rid of it all. And not to mention, I also changed PCs during this. So I missed out on some of the footage. I just don't have any of it anymore. I mean, being stuck at 50 plus hours farming the same mobs feels pretty justified to buy. Yeah, but is 50 too much? Should I lower it? Would you guys, if you said, if Mushi, you're looking at that, and I said, oh, every 25 hours, do you still feel like 25 hours is justified? Like, to try to get items and I'm missing, like, would you think 25 hours is justified? 25 hours or 24 for item 1 full day of playing seems fair to me, but that's your call, of course. You see, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I feel 25 is a little too low, but at the same time, if my zone average is about 25, then that's like a whole zone. With the wheel idea, it forces you to get the item it lands on. If you don't have the gold to buy it, you can't roll again until you get it. So left RNG. Yeah, it definitely depends on the zone, right? It depends on like what the drops are. But it needs something that we can base it off of without making it too complicated. And time is like the best way to go about it. Mainly because I already have the timer set up. So, I don't know. Maybe start counting hours as the last drop you could use. The problem is hours since last drop. I mean, maybe. But then how do we count duplicates? Do we not count duplicates? Do duplicates in there, like... I don't know. I am not a knower. It's like a weird balancing act, right? If we think it's going to be too short, too long, I don't know. Need to reset. All the guys out here. Maybe need 30 hours since last drop. Each dupe is like -1 hours in total. I mean, 30 hours since last drop isn't... No, I'm going to be honest with you, Mushi. I think the hours since last drop is a little too RNG. Because say I'm in a zone. Okay, say for BRD here, right? I get a drop, and then like at the 25-hour mark, I get another drop, and then at the 25-hour mark again, I get the next drop. I mean, at that point right there, I'm 50 hours into the zone, and I still have 5 drops to get. It doesn't really help too much without it being just like a static, able to get something after a certain amount of time. So, I don't know. Thanks, Meowfie. I'm just throwing a number, but it will. Yeah, but it helped when you get close to the end. Like, yeah. I mean, I can see where you're coming from. What if you do it based on time and number of drops left? Say like 10 hours per drop left or something, instead of collecting stuff the normal way and do collect more that brings the time down. I see where you're going from. I see where you're coming from there, Skinny Legend Aiden. Maybe? I don't know, I want to make it like the least amount of complicated as possible. Just so it's super easy to understand, so nobody has any questions like, well, shouldn't he have technically been able to buy an item 4 drops ago? Because he got 3 of the same duplicate item in this 4-hour time period. So technically his drop counter should have been lowered by 37 minutes, 0.778 seconds. Like, I don't want some random shit like that. Have a good one, Julian. Thanks for being here. We'll see you on Saturday. Or with 50, it feels like a slog / undoable to the videos. Keep rolling out. Lower it until it feels fair. I mean, yeah, we could try that. Would be a rule that the only active when there are a certain number of loot to get. I thought of that too. Just because, gosh, it feels like a Balatro game. Yeah, it's back and forth. Like, that's, and this is, like, this right here that this discussion is something that I have all the time. Something that is constantly, that I'm talking to myself about, trying to figure stuff out. Like, this is what I am doing a lot of the time when I'm doing stuff. Like, working on videos and all that. Like, I'm contemplating how we're going to do stuff and all these different things. So, now you guys get an idea of what I have to do. Now, when going for Molten Core, are you going to count Thunder Fury towards collection log, for example? I am not. I already have Thunder Fury on my account. However, if I do get a binding to drop for me, I will go for Thunder Fury, but I am not actively going for it. Oh shit, we have 9 hours of stream yet. So what do I do? I mean, I can try to get some runs in. I do need to get some food and need to get ready for the epic BGs tonight. Hello, Alistair Gardner. How we doing? I hate to tell you, but you got here with like less than 10 minutes remaining of stream. It's right at the end. I still don't think 25 to 30 is unreasonable. There's still a long time you still need the gold. Doesn't feel unfair or undeserved at all, in my opinion. I mean, 30 doesn't seem awful. 25 to me seems a little low. However, 30, like, 25 to 30 is still the same, like, amount of average time. Only just settle down. Yeah, rip. I get that. I have 160k right now, Mushi. So, 25 to 30 doesn't seem too bad. When I'm not inside of a dungeon zone, 25 to 30 is about the average it takes me to do a zone. It's simple. It is 2 weeks. It is 2 weeks of stream. You are right. It is 2 weeks of streaming. And so when I have longer zones like this, it's not awful. 160 can go away real quick with some zone drops. The ones I need right now are 100. Yeah, the Marlam grips are 215, I believe. Here, let's actually go to Stormwind. We'll look at the auction house. 160k in 26 days. Of course, not really doing a gold farm, but the gold still be a major struggle. So I think this balance out and make it fair. Yeah, I'm not like actively farming gold. So for what, Mushi? For like, just it makes it fair in general, or like the time thing. Like, what exactly of that part you think makes it fair? That's what I'm wanting to figure out. Like again, yeah, you're right. I'm not actively farming gold. However, if I start doing this whole gold thing and like buying stuff, I will have to actively start working towards gold a little bit more. You still farm hours and hours for the gold if you do. Yeah. We also had a time since last drop requirement. Yeah, we tried that, Ghosty Toasty. We were talking about that earlier, and that I think is not as good. Also, you're not allowed to buy items under X amount, i.e. because they're not actually that rare. I know I could have just used my auction house map, but I wanted to come here to the bank, deposit some shit. Good day to you. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the idea of... I like where you guys are going with this, where after a certain amount of drops, like time after a drop I can do it, but I think that just gets too complicated. That can be really annoying. It's like, well, it's actually been 17 hours, not the 20 hours that he said you're going to get type thing. I'm just not even trying to worry about that. If I just said, here's a set time, after this amount of time, I can buy something, I think it'll make it a lot easier. Like, if we look for Battle Chasers, Reeves, 140k, it's 5k. It's 5k for me to buy one of those right now. Blister, Bane, Wrap, 3.4k. This is actually going down in price, right? Like this one, it's just this next one. 230k, and it actually went down by 2k. That's the last time I saw it. So this one is like super pricey, right? Dev, we were talking about that too, but that would be really annoying if, say, I can buy the Marlon's grip, I make the money, I can buy this, and I spin for this thing, and I can get 3 of these in the time I get one of these. So, I don't know. The extra randomness to it, I do agree, it could be a little... It could be much. My formula for position would be, you can buy something only when 90 or 95% of the drops of the zone are obtained, but you still need to farm that zone a lot before having access to the age. This could be combined with a time gate. So I agree with that. But then it comes down, is that really bad luck protection? Like, okay, I get the 95%. I can buy the rest of the items, or I can buy one item. Like, if I'm at, say, 40 hours, and I have 95% done, but I'm missing 3 drops, can I buy those last 3 drops? Or can I only buy one of them? Like, which one, like, how much can I buy? Right? Like, that's where I'm at then. I should probably turn that off. I don't know. That's like I said, there is a balancing that I need to do with how much I need to put in to get something out. Obviously, there's the gold, and we are all set on time. I need to set a certain amount of time for it. I think the simpler, the better. After spending an X amount of hours, I can get X thing. I can buy something. Just make it really simple. After a certain amount of time, I can buy something. But then it comes down to, when can I buy the next thing? So is it 30 hours, I can buy one thing, and then another 30 hours to buy another? Or does, after hitting 30 hours, and with the gold I have, I can buy the remaining stuff if I wanted to? I think you should just think about what feels best for you. Maybe come up with a few options and make a poll in the channel. I'm definitely going to make a poll. I'm probably going to post it in the Discord. I'm going to put it on the Discord over the YouTube thing. If I don't get enough votes on Discord, maybe I'll put it in the YouTube. Let's see. When I can't even look at it from here. At 50 hours, you can start buying. Then every 15 hours after, you can buy one thing. So, Breezy, that's not awful. We could do a reverse number. Instead of having access to the AH when 90% of the zone drops are required, you could maybe use the AH on 2% of the zone drops. So if a zone has 100 drops, you have a limit of 2 purchases. Not total zone time, because, like, you didn't start BRD till after Lubers. But, like, you get boss drops done and the time starts. 30 hours per drop worth of farm time. Then you can buy it with gold because it's all about rarity. Yeah. I think I have some stuff to contemplate and to think on. So here's what we're going to do. First off, it is 7 o'clock, meaning it is time to end the stream. So I think I am going to... I'll head to... Is there a chair in here I can sit in? Nope, there isn't. So I'm going to sit down here. Oh, the brooding chair in the corner. We can end stream over here. So I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to spend some time thinking about this. And I'll probably put a poll up in the Discord. So if you guys are not in the Discord, feel free to join. Here's the link. I want to put the link in the Discord after I do some more thinking about it, probably tonight. And we'll go from there. So for now, let's just end the stream, and I'll see what everyone thinks. For now, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for coming over to the stream. I very, very much appreciate it. You guys are great, fantastic, wonderful, amazing people. But it's time for me to get out of here. I got some stuff I need to get done. So I will see you guys on Saturday for the raids. Reminder that we will be not streaming on Tuesday of next week, but I'll be streaming on Wednesday instead. Video this Sunday. We got there. I'm not finished BRD. We'll be having to do more on Saturday. With that, I will see you guys on Saturday for the raid. Bye-bye.